Better. Coffee is way better when it goes in the right hole. That could be said about a lot of things. A lot of things are better when it goes in the right hole. Good hole, bad hole. I'm the one with the gun. Oh, I've got the lines on my lens again. Nor, we had like 2 weeks without lens lines. Nor, all right, let's see. We've lost 3 gigs since loading into the map. I have dropped 400 frames. Literally just threw them on the ground. I should probably put this more directly behind. If you could join me here. Right. Like that. There we go. Well, that's there for life. What? My hand is not anywhere close to that? Please. This is... Is everyone gone?
Are we the only ones here? Are we the only ones here? Oh, no, okay. No, Effie's here, so... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zeus! I return! I bring the destruction of the tree!
You bring
I was
crazy.
really worried that Effie was going to be sleeping in because I heard her honk shooing while I was getting ready. So I went into her room and I opened the door. She was awake, but she was sitting there stroking her pussy alone in the dark.
Oh, I see.
Why
Okay,
you have to
understood.
word it like that?
Understood, okay.
Because you were taking care of the
Why
cat,
do
you
have to
know?
word it like that?
You were petting the cat.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I similarly pet my cat when I'm alone in the dark sometimes.
Look, instead of trying to snuggle, the cat literally went, alright, climbs up on my side, and then just turns into a little ball digging into my ribs, and I'm like, ow.
Just slide on.
Precious baby.
There you go.
That's because everyone
Yes,
loves
you
a
be
tight
weird.
pussy.
Downstairs.
What?
God.
She's just getting close. Getting really snuggly.
Do not refer to Miss Jillian that way.
Yes, make me moist. I'm already wet. Yes.
I finally came here before you even all started.
I didn't take you for a squirter, but
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right about that. I think I got you like by an inch.
Mhm.
You excited?
I don't know how people are gonna react.
Oh. It's a time for the sadism.
I don't think you're
I'm not even-
I've-
what happened to your
I've
skin?
been naughty, Cross.
I'm close to
No
2
longer
meters.
Oh god,
I know.
you're-
That's why I'm gonna hit John.
How are you?
Dang it!
I'm gonna go get my headset now.
Wait, so,
He's having some
Red,
issues.
hammers are a limit for me,
This
sorry.
is more social.
How about a screw?
I can't do the daily
And
ritual.
actually, I updated the
I'm down to screw a robot.
combat one, so it's a lot better
Tweak,
now.
tweak,
it's more
tweak,
optimized
tweak.
than what it was.
I think you're really ratcheting up the eroticism here. Are you gonna crank his shaft? Well, if you was Tobias, I would say he'd give you a
I
crowbar.
got my combat model. It's all ready and all that. It's still in the red, but
Thanks.
hey, the reason why it is because the material sucks. The polygons are actually clean. So, yeah.
Eotidiss.
Yeah.
Are you
You should
recovering?
have to paint me like one of your French girls. Yeah,
What if
I'm
I
alive.
painted you
at the
like
very
a
least.
stick figure?
That'd be perfect.
Mm-hmm. The ninja's gonna help in the fight against the dragons.
Hell yeah. 70,000 ninjas. Is there actually gonna be a fight there?
Whoa! It'd be really funny. Eotidiss comes back and is like, "You've resurrected me by combining the pieces of drip," and then just immediately gets squished by a dragon.
No! You have to do it again.
A lethal dosing of steppies. Unbelievable.
No, like he comes, like the dragon's like facing down everyone. He steps out into the mirror and goes, "My turn, I draw." And then he just gets obliterated.
But my card is in a defensive position. Ah!
No.
How are you feeling? Are you in pain?
I don't know if I can stand on my leg. I got kicked in the leg in training today, very, very hard. Like on my shin. Yeah, Bear, zoom in and enhance.
It's broken.
Oh god.
I could tell he was dead straight off.
That's why you got a backup leg though, right?
Yeah, I can hop. But like, I had to crawl up the stairs earlier. I think I kicked someone in, and then they kneed my leg as I kicked them in the shin. It's very painful.
I'm sure.
It's like on the side. But the pain is why we love it.
He says, crying.
It hurts so much.
But it'll grow back stronger.
Dead straight off.
It's like, it's the kind of pain that makes you want to laugh. Like that wheezy laugh pain. Yeah.
And you'll be dead.
Stop dying.
No,
I'll
too
try.
late. Stay with us. I can't lose you again.
Don't let the flame die out.
Okay, I got carte blanche from Mr. Eotidiss to be an arson. Okay.
Do it. Arson. My final decree. Do crime. Burn it down.
Andre.
Burn everything down. That is my final decree as a ghost.
Well,
Are you
I
sure
guess I
you're a
got to do
ghost?
it as us.
Like, can you do a backflip real quick?
If I
Does he
was
say
a
boo?
ghost, could I do this? Yes,
Cringe! 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 Cringe!
Yes, I demand.
Cringe!
I'm immune to your cringe.
I gotta kill all the kobolds.
Are you
Cringe.
okay? Is your arm okay?
Cringe.
Hey, let me help.
Cringe. God, I love being cringe.
Feel like I've reached peak cringe saturation. I can't get more cringe from here.
Same. Honestly, dab me up.
Are you sure about that?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Just a simple dab. Just a simple dab.
yeah, but you do
I know.
do a little this and then a little that, right?
Come here then.
Yeah, well, Tyron does that. Me in real life, I usually just do a single.
Oh. No. You gotta do this first, and then you do it on the outside with the thumbs here, and then you do it back like
fuck.
this.
Yeah,
Fingers,
I like it.
thumbs,
Oh, if
fingers,
only Whoopi was here.
fist pound.
Oh, no.
That's how you do it. So go, do it again. Ready?
Yeah.
Fingers, thumb, fingers,
Why does
fist pound.
Squishy have cat
There you
ears
go.
now?
What the hell?
The slime is eating.
Yeah, you've been leveled up.
Anyway, welcome
I
everyone
demand
to
an
Andre's
explanation
World.
of those adorable,
Bubble.
wonderful cat ears on squishy.
My
I
subject.
demand an explanation.
Next thing you'll be
of
like
cat ears.
Naruto ninjutsuing
In
things.
character?
Yes.
Oh
In
man.
character reason? No reason. Just felt like
You're gonna fucking inside jutsu when you tap out your homie.
Without any reason, reasons.
It's good to have you back,
yesterday.
guys.
Birthday.
I missed you.
Hell yeah. I've been trying to come back more.
Fucking hell yeah, man. What the hell? Wait a minute. Cringe.
What the
And also, it's like, with that,
You're cringe.
It was so funny when you were just like
with
opening
the,
the
it's like,
Yeah.
based
Whoa!
on sea slugs.
When you opened the door,
That's
let
awesome.
everybody in the secret meeting. Secret meeting here.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Having a secret meeting.
I guess it's like they are fairly small, so.
Well,
I also did not get a good look at you.
really sharp.
Just directly in front.
Is this champagne?
As always, I guess cookie. Cookie.
Right? I get my cut.
I didn't
Cookie.
Oh, because
Always gets
a lot of shit that was funny that day. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is because of that, but now I have an infinite supply of cookies in one of my pockets.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
She said you were afraid of pets.
Castrato? That's what they call the boys who get castrated when they're young so they can sing really high. You gotta get your castrato, you know?
Okay. It must grow back like an hour after, because by an hour into the session, I always lose the voice. It's just,
Yeah, mine grew back too. Thank God, you know.
Finally.
I don't know how Jabber does Sin for more than like 30 minutes.
Oh, I know. She was
Jabber
like,
doesn't
she
do
was
Sin for
talking.
more than 30 minutes.
That's the
Dude,
secret.
she was talking. Like when we were waiting in the forest, she was still talking like semi in character, and I was like, "Bro, we're not done. Like, please, just we're not in. Save your voice."
That's why she's the throat goat. She's gotta be.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have to give that
She's
crown
the
to her. She'll have 2
throatiest
crowns.
It was funny with Megadeth hearing her for the first time, and it's like, oh man, her throat, like it must be killing her.
Right.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, because Zen used to do it. I mean, Jeb used to play Sen all the time, so of course it's not
Yeah, I know.
Jeb's first time.
Yeah, of course. That's what we meant. Mm-hmm.
You know, always. It's always.
Alright, it's time to do some Farmville roleplay where I go to the farm and I roleplay.
Yep.
It's 9:17, so we better.
And probably like band characters and stuff. There'd be those that say you should probably do that. Ba-dum, da-dee-dum-da-dum-dum. You know, despite yesterday being maybe like not the most best day we've had, today's another day and we got another chance at life, and you know, to make improvements. Maybe we can't do the forest no more, but you know, we got a whole big oceans out there and stuff, so you know, we got the fishies and things. We have the farm. I'm just gonna need probably more helps with the farm and stuff, but you know, that's life, you know. Sometimes you get knocked down on your butt, but you just got to get up again, right? Because people depend on you. Like the chimkins. And when you got chimkins that depend on you, you can't be sitting on your butt all the time, you know? There you go, chimkins! You all feeling good? Yeah? Don't all chirp at once. Or, like, not wiggle your butts at all. Or anything. Okay, carry on, Chimkins. Good morning, Tomato.
Morning.
I just fed the Chimkins today. I was gonna grab some more eggs and take them to Jojo. So we got something to eat for... Uh-oh, the Fae. Fae, don't take me. Don't take me, I'm still here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna collect eggs and give them to Jojo.
Alright.
Are you okay? Do you feel any better after having a sleeps?
A little bit. A little bit.
A little bit? Do you want a hug? That looks like hug position to me. There we go. Look, things are gonna get better. Don't worry about it, okay?
Alright.
I know that's like, saying something's different from doing something, and it's not like, I'm expecting you to just immediately feel better about it, but you're still the Mr. Tomato I like, so I'm sure everyone else feels the same. Well, I'm gonna get those eggs. Look forward to some snackies before church. Maybe talk to Mr. Lawrence. I think maybe filling up your tummy will make you feel better. Alright, Chimkins. Release the eggs. Give me the eggs. Okay. Just... Yeah, you've got, like, big... They're pretty big. Okay. I'll just dump them out here and grab them on the other side. There we go. And I think 5 big eggs is probably enough to cook some things, right? Probably. Is it enough for everybody at church? I don't know. It's about that, but 5 big eggs. Chimkin eggs. Should be pretty good. Come on. Careful. I wonder if she did anything with the mushroom I gave her yesterday.
Assuming they can make it here, I suppose. I don't know how soon they were planning on bringing this in, but they made it sound like they're bringing it in today at some point. Something about some sort of new digging system. Oh, I don't know.
Hey, good morning. I got a bunch of eggs from the farm. I got 5 eggs. I've got 4 eggs here from the farm. Do you want to make something with these?
Well, yeah, sure.
They're big.
Yeah, by all means.
Yeah.
Okay. Perhaps we should head somewhere a little more private.
Yeah.
Because the greater details of this might be something we might have to try to
maybe what
say
you...
more likely to the town later.
Here, you want me to...
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
There. It'll stay safe.
That sounds good. Here, let me
Actually,
toss
maybe
these
I can
shells.
Get a second one in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I figure that we probably needed some eggies or something. Did you end up doing anything with the big old mushroom from yesterday?
I have not yet. I might do something with it today. If you have something in mind, by all means, let me know.
No, I kind of leave that up to you all because I think you got better cooking ideas than that. I'm gonna do church soon. Do you have anything I could do for snackies? Good morning.
You want me to do something?
I've been doing sugar cookies a lot. Maybe I should change it up a little bit.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, actually, I could do something with the eggs.
Okay.
He's exposed. He's
I trust you.
Slow, did he? Let's see.
Maybe not. Okay, no. Maybe not what I'm originally thinking. That would be too spicy. I don't know how well everybody can handle spice. So, not that. Eggs.
You must be very tired.
What were you
You're
thinking?
doing a large quantity.
Yeah, I know. Like for a lot of
I'm
people to
something
share.
different.
I'll leave it to you.
I was thinking like mushroom on mushroom bites. Just like cooked mushroom bites with spices on them.
Could do that. There's plenty of mushroom there to go around.
Exactly, yeah.
Did
It
you
should
all
be
get
too
some
hard to
good
make.
sleeps?
You just grill each mushroom a little bit and then put a bunch of spices on it and then it should be good to go.
No, Creef is a little bit tired still. It seems.
Do you have like a sleeping problem?
Drink coffee with
like,
No.
I don't know how to.
I'm just having bad dreams, especially after yesterday.
It tastes like a
They
mushroom.
remind me of home.
With spices on
Do
it.
you want to talk about it? What was your bad dreams?
I think then I will
I
go
dream
figure
about
something out with
the
eggs.
people I lost.
Would you like
I
me
saw
to do
them
the mushroom?
die.
Sure, why not? Give everybody
Yeah, that's
some.
Whoever was trying to help yesterday and that big man who killed her, it reminds me of that. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard thing to get past. But I mean, as long as you're in the town, you're safe, so it's okay, right?
Is there a particular
Mhm.
room on top of this stand?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we get some good sleeps tonight then. If you need some like food, I think Jojo and Crimson are gonna make something. If not, Mr. Lawrence usually has something if that helps you wakes up.
I might have Jojo for some tea.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while.
Maybe a little bit
I think that's a good idea.
I could probably get some tea. It's relaxing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do church soon too, so I hope to see you there. We gotta lift everybody's spirits, so I would definitely want to help you with being lifting of your spirits.
So you think it's gonna be talked about today at
Yeah.
church service?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, Miss Ryder.
I don't know what the hell.
Hey, Nurta. How you doing?
Good, all things considered. I'm alive. We have food. It's a nice day.
Over there and get you some tea.
After church.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the dragons appeared in town.
So we'll have church very soon. I'm gonna just try to help everyone feel a little better because I feel like yesterday we didn't really get a nice win, a good victory under our belts. So we're gonna try to.
I mean,
you're right.
we survived. That's a win, at least in my opinion.
Exactly. That's the kind of thinking that we're gonna need. So hopefully I'll see you there, and with some snackies.
All right. Yeah.
It's still up. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that.
Good morning, Mr. Gracious.
Oh, good morning, Nurta. How are you this morning?
I would say good, all things considered. You know, yesterday was not exactly the most happy day in Sundial history, but you know, today's a new day, so hopefully we can make it better.
All of you do well today. You know, try to
True.
relax.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard some stories, you know. I'm sure today nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, yeah, you know, we already got all that behind us. Sure, we may have lost, like, our big connection to the forest, and yeah, maybe it's, like, our one lifeline of resources and stuff that we have, but, you know, there's the ocean. We got the ocean and the farm and stuff, so... Got
Really,
that.
you know, the Feywild, it's all for us. You know, I'm sure there's more forest for us.
Sure, yeah, you know, there'll be more. And it might grow back, too. Like, you know, sometimes there's a forest fire and...
Exactly,
yeah, things grow back, so... And, you know, the people from Burrows apparently can still find their way here, so we got that, too. So it's not all bad.
Oh, true. Gotta make the best of things.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, do we have any, merchants guildy kind of things going on today?
Maybe it's because you had it for so long.
Not really. Most of the goods get moved to Burrow for now, so we're fine on that end.
Mm-hmm.
We still have most of food supplies and such, so if we're stuck here for 2 or 3 weeks with no forest, it would still be fine.
Okay.
And we have the farm, so...
Yeah, we definitely still have the farm. Hold on, my hand's sleepy? Hello? I must have slept on it wrong. So, do we have, like, provisions enough that we could maybe throw, like, a little party sort of thing to make people feel a little bit better? Because I feel like, you know, after yesterday, we could probably use a bit of that.
You'll probably need some of the local cooks to throw something together, but yes, I don't see why not. Maybe raise the spirits a bit.
Mm-hmm. Do you have, like, anything along those lines? Like something for parties that we could use?
And you knew what was gonna happen.
I do have that. Oh, remember, were you there on the other town? Where we had the party and Miss Jenico helped prepare the party?
I was in the old town and I knew Miss Jenico, but I don't know about the party she did.
Well, we should still have a crate or something of those different colored crystals for lights.
Welcome back, my
And that's
servant.
these weird
It's time to
cone-shaped,
play.
Party hats we have.
Oh. Yeah, we might want that. Would we be able to have those? I could take him to the church and we could just put on party hats and just have a nice little everybody feels good party. Like maybe yay we survived Doom party, something like that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Maybe I could make it into like a trade sort of thing, like, you know, in exchange for you getting a party hat, you give us a good memory of something in town, like that.
They could recall their favorite town moment or something like that, you know?
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, we could do it like that. That way, you know, it seems more merchant guildy because there's a trade, but also it's about feeling goods and stuff like that.
Of course.
Are the party hats in there, in that bag?
Oh yeah, just think about the party hats and you should pull out the entire crate.
Okay.
The last thing I remember is a big explosion and then nothing. So...
Okay, Mr. Gracious, thank you!
Of course, have a good time.
Anything else?
Yeah!
I mean, I'm still here. Apparently
they just let them all go. They developed something that made them inefficient. I don't know.
There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, Cross, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months.
which I mean for me is not going to be a problem, but you know, it mentions some other things as well.
Your beard.
Not many of them. We don't have a whole.
True. I don't want to lose my beard. That's the last bit of hair I have left.
What's the rough
I-
estimate of how much we got?
We had something similar to that in my world,
probably
and
3.
it was called uranium.
Hey, Bear.
That worked.
Ew. Uranium, that sounds
It was.
interesting.
Oh, hello.
It was.
How have you been?
Going.
It was an element, and
Oh, you know,
it
went
was
for a
very
walk in the
dangerous. It was
forest,
used
things
as
got
power,
weird,
but it
forgot
was
where I was
also
for a while,
used as
now
an
I'm back.
explosive.
It happens.
It is. I'm glad that you appeared to be healthy and that you made your way back here, little buddy.
Destroy lands and
I always make my
them
way
unlivable
back.
for
Nothing to worry
decades
about.
and centuries.
You got any of that moss on you?
against
I know
being
you're
used
always
against
popular
dragons.
with it.
Whatever medals we can get.
Not
there weren't
physically on me currently,
never
but
tried it,
I can
honestly.
go collect some.
I was told this
Well,
weapon could be utilized effectively against
I'm gonna
dragons.
hold
so-
church here soon, so if you want to come over to church and I'm gonna have a nice
possible
lesson
because
about
it could
being nice to
kill
people
pretty
and I'll
much
have a
any
little
living
party and stuff.
happen to know
So if
what
you want to do
lead
that, feel free to
is?
come over, okay?
Sounds like a great
yeah, it's like a
time.
metal, really firm metal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're gonna want to find a way to make armor out of that.
You're gonna be handling the globe.
I'm sure you would. They probably have a plan, or they're thinking of a plan like right now for how we're going to go forward.
Welcome on in. How are you doing?
We help at the best of our abilities.
That's nice. Hello, Mr. Mori. How are you this morning?
I am good. I wasn't asleep for too long, was I?
This time, no. I think you were awake yesterday, so I think you only sleeped one day today. Good morning, Fizwick. Good morning, Ryder.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome in, Bear. Hello, Cooper. Good morning.
Thank you, thank you.
Hello. I heard there was a party.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a party. Yes, we're gonna do a party and a church service and a funeral all in one.
Oh,
Welcome on in.
That's eventful.
Hey, since you're not the person I thought you were, can you tell me your name again so I don't mess your name up?
I was Echo.
But you are
I'm very
Echo?
sure I'm the
I
only
kinda
person that
wish
looks
I
like this.
died.
Echo, yeah.
Yeah, I said that before and you said that wasn't you.
Hopefully didn't hear that.
After hearing flying bears, I'm not sure I want
That's
to
the
be
boss.
around this place.
I wasn't really outside of the mage building, I'll say it like that. Mages, from my building. Like, I stayed there for like 2 days. I didn't really come out.
Okay.
Actually, I'm like 575 years old or something.
I'm confused on what you mean by that, but...
Looking like this.
No, I just was told, I thought I called you Ekrol and then you said that wasn't you and I got confused, so I thought maybe that there was just two people that kind of looked the same and I didn't want to mix you up. But I guess I got double mixed it up, so never mind, don't worry about it, Ekrol.
I need to get I just need a recount on what
Okay.
supplies we have in the warehouse and everything.
He's been around.
I don't know what to say and do or.
Okay,
Well, there's one last day.
One last thing. That's lovely.
alright. I got a box of leftover party hats from Miss Jinico's party in the first town, because I felt like yesterday we kind of, it didn't go as swimmingly as we had hoped. I feel like the Dreamers kind of warn us about that and stuff. But that all aside, today we need to get everybody's hopes back up and spirits up and stuff. So what I want to do is I want to give out these party hats to people, but before we could start the party, I need to do this as an exchange because it comes from the Merchant Guild. So if you want a party hat, I'm just gonna need you to exchange that by telling me your favorite memory from this town. Starting with you, Mr. Fizwick. What's your favorite memory from this town?
Oh goodness. My favorite memory. Well,
I would probably say this was a while ago, but I was able to assist somebody who was having issues with their corporeal form, keeping it through some trial and error. It's someone who has long since not been here anymore, but one of the defenders helped me with it. I think her name was
Welcome
Liza.
to the dungeon,
They
my
helped me with
new
the
little
other person.
changeling.
That was a very exhilarating and interesting challenge, and very fun. Yes.
There you go. I'll give you a blue one. Spink!
Thank you. Matches. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, right across the chin strap. I see. Okay.
How about you two? What's your favorite memory from the town so far?
I mean, I haven't been here for that long, but I would say whenever, yeah, then that's the meeting, Jasper.
Mm-hmm. That's a good memory. Here, I'll give you a red one. Spring!
Thank you.
How about you, Jasper? What's your favorite memory so far from the town?
Sorry. I just said confessing my love.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. Here, how about you have this purple one then? Spoink!
Everyone. The rest of them are staying.
Tobias, what is your favorite memory from the town?
Lovely.
Which are now turned on us.
The birthday party we had with Iona.
Oh, that was a good one, for sure. Here, do you want this green one?
Is the magic of this
course.
Oh yes, my apologies.
There we
They
go.
abandoned us. Right.
Mr. Mori, what's your favorite memory from the town?
If I had to guess, to pick one, probably finding my way here and finding my sister.
Oh, that's good. Getting reunited with people's good. Would you want a green one since it matches all your stuffs?
Yes, but hold on, wait.
You want to put it on? That's fine. There you
I
go.
need to ask.
What?
What are you going to do with these memories?
Nothing. It's just an exchange because I'm doing this with part of the merchant guild, so it felt like it wouldn't be merchanty if I didn't trade something. But it also wouldn't feel like me if it wasn't for just being like good feelings and stuff. Plus,
I
it's
just need
just
to make sure you're not trading it with the Fae or anything.
no, because this was like Mr. Gracious' stuff, so I don't think he would do that.
No, I
Grandpa
think
John,
that's
what's your
fine.
favorite memory from the town?
There's a lot of space.
That hadn't occurred to me.
Like,
It's hard to
isn't
think of that.
supposed to be used.
This place is a prison.
I mean, to be
a
fair,
gilded
even if it
cage.
does have ears, it's a slime, so...
With its own dangers.
What harm are ears gonna do?
And we lost Eska.
I
It's
don't know. I've never seen her.
I'm gonna be
well, I've never
honest,
seen
it's hard to
slime
think of
or
a good
another
memory
slime
when
around here. Especially armed with a
we're
knife.
doing with so much and Eska died.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm doing this, is to try to remember good things instead of focusing on the bad ones.
I suppose so.
Jojo's gonna be bringing over some other kind of food as well.
Those are so intimidating eyes.
I guess the only good
Okay.
thing is that there's so many here that knew about my daughter, and I at least got some information about her.
That's good. Hearing about family's nice. What color do you want? I got blues and yellow and purple, green, red.
Purple, I guess.
There you go. Purple party hat.
Have you
Yes, Crimson?
doing this? Is gonna hold it?
I got some food.
I mean,
Oh, you want to put it up there?
Mushrooms here. Some diced mushroom cube mushrooms. And we got some sauce that goes with it. If you like a little more heat, it's the sauce.
No.
Cool.
I'm not in a
Alright,
party
Crimson's got food if you want to snack on that while I get the rest of the party hats out. Okay, Iona, what's your favorite memory from the town?
I don't know.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's what Tobias said.
It's mushrooms
the
with,
my
some
birthday
sauce.
cake day celebration
The
thing.
sauce includes,
That was a good one.
little
Here,
bit of
you want the
chili,
red
a lot
hat?
of Sugar. So it's like a sugar syrup with
Yes,
like
please. Thank you.
There we
some
go.
chili in it. A little bit of chili,
I'm not sure
paprika,
how I'm gonna
salt,
Miss Ryder, what was your favorite memory from the town?
something else. Onion.
I would say probably becoming a defender.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, getting responsibilities and stuff always feels good and nice. What color hat do you want?
On top of my hat.
Blue, since that's my favorite color. So.
Slips it over the
There you
tip.
go.
Makes it snug so it doesn't come off.
Thank you.
Mr. Gold, what's your favorite memory from the town?
That's a tricky one. The sandwich I had in this town. The sandwich.
Oh yeah, food is great.
Sandwich.
Yeah, I like food too.
The sandwich is nice. The sandwich was really good at the.
You want a blue hat?
Want me to put these on the back table?
Sure.
Yes, please. There you go. Hey Nim, what's your favorite memory from the town? Oh yeah? Here, you want the purple hat? There you go, buddy. Hey Tyron, what was your favorite memory from the town?
Getting drunk.
Huh?
Getting drunk. Getting absolutely shit-faced.
Yeah? That sounds like a great memory. Sure. What color hat do you want? You want a yellow one? No one's got a purple. Yeah, okay. Purple's a popular one. There you go. Mr. Lawrence, what's your favorite memory from the town?
Been in the other summit.
When everyone is gone.
Yeah, getting some solitude feels really nice. Here, you want the blue hat?
No.
Alright, I'll just lay that here for you. You can put it on when you feel like it. Simon, what was your favorite memory from the town?
Going for a walk with B-Bear over there.
Oh, yeah.
Making a small bet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe it's
Yo,
Do you want a red hat?
Go enjoy that stuff again.
You look
Hey.
Yeah. And last, Ekrol, what's your favorite memory from the town?
You get
I guess forming a guild was fun.
Yeah, just like Miss Ryder, getting lots of responsibilities is good. What color you want? Do you want green or blue or no?
I know I just came back. Oh no.
Welcome to the dungeon,
green.
my new little changeling. There you go.
Fucking Alex, weird as fuck.
Thank you.
Hey, Michael. You want a red party hat?
Sure, why not?
There you go. All right, everybody.
Social freak who couldn't make eye contact.
All right, thank you. Hopefully you got some snackies and stuff. Thank you for sharing. If you came in late, I've got a bunch of party hats up here. We were just sharing some good memories from the town to get some party hats and stuff. So if you want one, after the service, just ask. We'll do a fair, equitable trade of one very happy memory for a party hat. So now let's talk about the service today, and that is going to be that I love you guys. I like being around you all, and I like spending time with you. And we've been spending the last few months together. I know some of you are very new, and some of you we don't see all the time because you're on explorations and stuff. But you know, when I first got here, I was very alone and very sad, and even though I'm still very much miss my homes and my tribe and everything, and you know, I still want to get back to them and all of that. I'm still really glad that I know all of you, and I'm glad that we're friends, and I hope you feel the same way too. And you know, even though yesterday we didn't get everything done that we wanted to get done, I am very glad that I get to see all of you again, and that we aren't missing anyone from the town, at least. So there's that. On top of that, you know, we may have new struggles because we can't go to the forest, but we do still have a farm. We do still have the ocean that has like fishies and stuff in it, so we've still got stuff like that, and we still have people coming from the borough to help us with things. So, you know, we got plenty of good stuff to go on too, so don't worry about that. And we also got all the fightings people. We learned a little bit more about the dragons and things, so we learned a bit about that, so that's nice, right? Yeah. And I really trust and believe in you all, and that we will all get through this. I know that's not much of a lesson, but it's more of the feelings I wanted to share with you. I really like you guys, and I hope you feel the same way about each other like I do for all of you. So, do me a favor right now, and why don't you turn to the person next to you and, you know, give them a hug or tell them they're nice looking or just give them a good morning or something like that, if you would please.
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm gonna pick up the flower.
Yeah, bring it on as you want. Come here. Oh my goodness, you are plush.
I do, yeah. I take great care to make sure I'm stuffed with only
This also would like to say that you are an unforgettable person.
Oh, I see. And I assume cotton? Or is it...
It's a mixed thing.
Leave my mark.
Oh.
I'm not sure I'm not.
One for volume, one for softness. You know how it is.
Interesting.
All right, everyone. I appreciate you for participating in that. I'm sure just having you talk to someone and gives them some good feelings and reinforce the fact that they are a loved person and that they are liked and that they're important to this town and to each other. It's something that I hope that we could do every day. Even if I'm like, if I've been laying down sick or something, I hope you all can still wake up in the mornings and do that for each other, okay? It's not like homework, but I hope it's something that you could do. Now, I do have something that's a little sad, so bear with me on that, and we'll go back to having a party after this. But as Grandpa John said, we did lose someone yesterday. They weren't part of the town, but they've been here since we came to this second town. It was Miss Eska. And even though we were trying to help protect her during the ritual yesterday, we were unable to do that. But when she passed, this flower is what was left of her. So I was going to keep it and try to you know, help it grow just in case it's something that can help us in the future. And also as a memory, because, you know, she was the protector of the forest, and when you have the responsibility to protect people, sometimes it's real easy to be overprotective. And I think in some ways she could have come off as scary to some people. But to me, it always kind of felt like she was just trying to do her best. And the more we learned about Miss Esco, the more we learned that she was having a hard time with her, like, wife person. And you know, that's got to be rough on you when you got a family and you have, you know, mommy problems with your family and stuff. So I would hope that even though there was like town friction with Miss Eska, that you all could see that she was also trying to help us. And I'm a little sad that I never got to really fully be her friend. And I hope that maybe I can try again in the future. But that's my way of saying that this is sort of like a funeral for Miss Eska, and I'd appreciate it if we could have like just a moment of silence, because she did make attempts to help the town, even though the dragons kind of ruined that. So please, let's just take a moment. Dreamer, if you're listening to us while we're all here, I just wanted to reach out to you and say thank you for protecting everyone. Even though I don't think you could do anything when we're outside of the town, I have a feeling in the back of my head that you are like helping to get all of us home, at least everyone with a sundial on them. So there's that. We really appreciate you for looking out for us. And I hope in the future we're able to, get justice for all the people that have been hurt, and that you will be there with us for that. And along the way, if we can get more friends to help us with that, that'd be really nice too. Sweet dreams. Okay. Well, I appreciate you all for being here today. Let's try to do the best we can, because we still got a long road ahead of us. If any of you can help me with the farm, because now we're going to need way more plants on the farm, I could probably use a hand with that so that we can get some more foods for everyone. Miss Jojo and Mr. Lawrence, I know that you two do lots of fishing for stuff. Is there any way that we could help with that to get more fishes?
Well, my fishing supply is gone.
Unsure. I mean, I could try scaring some more towards the shore.
Okay. Well,
Make it a little easier?
In that case, I guess if they need help, just try to leave yourself available, because we're gonna need to spend more time doing food making stuff so that we don't go hungry, like when we first showed up to the town and we didn't have a way to get to the forest. So we got that. Also, maybe if there's anything, defenders, if you know of anything that we could do for maybe exploring more avenues of getting things, just let us know at the Merchants Guild, since we're kind of like trying to keep track of all the stuffs we got, if you can find out anything on that. Otherwise, if anyone wakes up late today, let's make sure that we give them lots of love and support too. Let's try to make everybody happy, okay? All right. Sounds good. The church adjourned. It's over.
If anybody wants some breakfast, egg sausage biscuits, and mushrooms.
Okay, Nasaska, I'm going to put you back up
You should
here
be happy
then.
You don't have to eat at this point.
Well, yeah, I suppose it does have advantages. One more for Team Plush.
Indeed, Team
I think I would require my
Iona, did you get breakfast yet?
I'll probably put you at the farm at some point so you can get roots down again. But I want to keep you safe for now.
Get yourself an egg sausage biscuit.
I recall yesterday that I probably should not be so untruthful
No, I
about
remember. It's okay, no worries.
We could retrieve that from the tower.
You know what? Get yourself 2 egg sausage biscuits.
Yeah, we should probably check on him.
If you have
Mr.
no-
Nicola,
Get yourself 2.
do you want the party hat?
But until Queen...
Do you have a good memory from the town?
I don't think there's much else we can say right now, outside of, hey, we might have a weapon.
The first time that I tasted food again, because others gave me magic illusion.
Oh.
It was very wonderful.
Yeah, I like food memories. That's good. What color hat do you want?
Sam.
I got you. Green, yellow, blue, red, purples. Blue?
I would like a blue one.
Oh, okay, I could get you a blue one. Here you go. I think you're a little tall for me to put it on your head if you got that. There you go.
Does it look silly?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
How about you, Miss Jojo? You want a party hat?
Ah? But I'd have to choose a really good memory, and I'm trying to figure out which one's the best memory to choose.
Okay, you have them packed. You have them packed away, right?
Funny enough, 5 through 7 are actually just general magic and.
You know, even though it was unfortunate,
that makes sense.
I really liked that time when I was up at the farm and we were chasing around those walking vegetables.
That was a pretty fun day. Here you go. What color do you want?
Okay. I see. Okay.
Then
it's good that we have red. That's relatively safe.
Red party hat.
Yes. Okay.
Red party hat.
Yeah, Cooper, what's up? You want another hat?
Yes. That may.
I didn't get one.
Again,
Oh, you didn't get one? Oh, I'm sorry. What is your favorite memory from the town?
Should be receiving a weapon. So
Ooh, when the boss summoned me, and I was like, and then I killed a fucking tree.
Ooh. Yeah, the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
What kind of hat do you want? What color?
And the beach. And then we were on the beach.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Yellow.
Yellow. There you go. Here, let me put it on.
Very dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Party. Did you also want a party hat?
Oh yeah. Apparently something about they don't.
I would like to talk to you about
something about them being inefficient. It's gonna be.
Oh, sure. What's up?
It's been a minute since I've.
Well, if you're still feeling a little peckish,
It's been a minute since I've been here. So I've heard that we're losing resources and everything.
You know, we're gonna be doing a lot today.
Yeah, we kind of lost access to the forest, so any help we can get at the farm or in the ocean or something for getting more food stuff would be good.
that could just be the system we use. I just scare them.
Who is still around?
Scare who? Wait, who do you
I mean,
what's his name?
The fish.
The farmer.
Right?
Mr. Bryant, he,
Presence of
Bryant alive?
animals can.
well, Bryant got kidnapped by the Council of Jinnikis, and he was gone for a while, and then we sort of rescued him, but that pissed off the Jinnikis quite a bit, so there was a bit of friction there, and then he came back and sort of stayed in his house, locked up there ever since, so I don't think he ever really recovered.
Well, I will say, Jojo.
What's his name? Alexander?
Set those things in motion, but
Alexander isn't with us anymore.
The Queen is working on that's a little more secret, but I've kind of let some people know. We might be moving towns again.
Hunter. Is he around?
Same as Alexander.
Did you not tell them that the Queen had solved the town?
They both put their lives on the line to protect the town and paid the ultimate price.
She looks different now. She used to be
Is Atticus around?
I'm not familiar with them, so I'm not sure if they made it to the second town.
That was in the last town. You remember she was trapped in a tree that
Got it.
set on fire.
Yeah.
Wait, that was her in the tree?
Did you just find your way back to town now?
She was extra crispy for a while, but now she's back.
Yeah.
And now she looks a little different. But I mean,
Yeah, it seems that
she was in a bad
the
state.
commotion in the woods with the dragons and everything, it's kind of shaking things up. I feel like a lot of people have made their way back recently, but sadly, we're still missing some people from the first town, and some people that came here immediately got lost in the woods, and others, well, you know.
Her kingdom that she wanted to be a queen of was like elsewhere.
You've been doing good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I take a blue? Can I take a blue hat if you have one?
Do you have a good memory? I know you haven't been at the second town, but can you tell me a good memory from the first town, maybe?
Spending time with friends.
That's always a good memory.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But thankfully, there's a lot of people here now, so there's still plenty of people to have friendships with and have good times. Okay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know that's not what you want to hear, but things will get better.
It's good to hear right now. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I can make some.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a seat real quick. And just...
Sure, sure.
Hi, Vic. It's
Mm-hmm.
been a while.
You all doing fine?
Yeah.
Dragon's here.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Where?
He's right behind the chest. Head, fuckhead.
What?
Oh no.
I can see him from here.
Huh?
Oh no, never mind, that's not him.
What the fuck is he doing?
They're saying they're coming to...
We're good. Good.
Do you think they'll protect you when this town is destroyed, Netta?
Yes?
I guess they won't. Oh, yes, you think the dreamer will protect you. Good. It's high time you learn. This dreamer, fail not, will not save your town tonight. For there are no gods. There are no gods here. Only me.
You're not a god.
Good luck. I'm not.
Is going
I'm
to...
the next best thing.
Is gonna try to put the wrist blade through your ribs.
The blade will have no effect. Remember, John, do I not have a sundial?
He is protected.
You saw the blade not shiv through, just glide off.
John.
Protection from the town, though, or
Do it.
his own scales?
What?
I think protection of the town.
Try. With the wrist blade. When John stabs me with the wrist blade, does it also go through?
Do you consent?
I did ask him to do it. To try. But
You are hurt.
he would try to ward it off. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Do you consent to being stabbed by the wrist blade even if you means to block it?
Yes.
Then it will have impact.
Yeah.
It just be a scratch.
Yeah, you need a chance.
I suppose we can't really test it that way.
Correct. But at
Why
the very
didn't-
least, I don't think he's lying.
I think he doesn't tell the whole truth.
I do both, John.
You knew more about the third cycle than you told us.
Of course I did. I was there.
So you should have known about the reason why the Fae did what they did.
And why did they do what they did, Nota?
Do you want to come clean and tell everybody? Like you said, you were there.
I was.
So what you're saying is, he destroyed the first town in rage of his wife.
No.
Yes.
The dragons didn't destroy the town, but he's not telling us why that it was. He knows why.
Of course. And I have no reason to answer your question if I don't want to. If you know the answer, do you need me to say it?
Yes. Because you're the one that wants us to do what you want to do. But you're trying to be all mysterious and stuff, and that just makes us not want to trust you.
Well, to be honest, the first day when I came into this town, I saw shadowlings running around. Fragrance of the Fae, a touch of the wilds on you all. To be honest, John, I decided then and there that I would destroy this place. Everything now has just been to see how you'd react and maybe change your ways. But you didn't.
That would require me picking you up as a
I
metal
put my
ball.
past behind me.
And you would be heavy.
Have you not been working out?
Have I?
I haven't gotten a chance.
I had a very long
So
think
much
about
has been
my
happening.
past and what I've done. And you know what? I think my wife would have hated what I became. I think she
You're
would
weak.
have.
And you picked a weak wife.
I don't know what to do now. Did you say?
Would you like me to say it again?
John, do not let this bastard provoke you.
I am
Just
not going
ignore
to
it.
let you.
Nothing you can do can hurt me.
town at the end of the day.
Just like nothing you could do will bring back your
At the end of the
partner.
day,
Yeah, she's 6 feet
Nothing
under,
will
or I
come
guess
back.
underwater dead.
My partner's gone. Forever.
He is giving us an
And I will live
opportunity.
with that for the rest of my life.
John, don't provoke him.
And you will live
There's
with your
no-
partner's dead for the rest of today.
there's no need to stoop down to his level.
No, my point is that you have a chance
I'll
to
tell you
make
one last
friendships.
truth, John.
Disperse, check the ships. It's time to probably
My sundial of rock.
emergency plans that we've been planning.
It's just
Wait.
a rock.
About evacuation. That is what it is.
It was a sundial, but it was not a sundial.
That's so.
Is it really?
Yes.
Has it really come to that?
No matter what you do, John or Knight, you can never hurt me. One wants to fight and one wants to scheme.
To make sure things are moved
One back
somehow.
there
Since
wants to
the
protect her
court
friends.
to make sure that we can
One
move.
right here wants to figure out why things are happening. One doesn't even know who he is. And by the end of the day, you won't have a home anymore.
Everything that matters to us.
Like how I lost mine all those years ago. The difference is I was strong enough to survive.
No,
You're too weak to make the correct decision, so you will
you
not.
are too weak. You could choose to have a home, a new family, new people
Yes.
to care about. But you
And
reject
I have
that
them.
because you're weak.
You think I don't? I have my kind. You met one yesterday.
That's,
One fish guy.
that's
Oh,
funny.
one.
That's funny
Yes,
because
dragon.
he's saying, "Oh, I'm so fucking powerful," but yet he lost his home. If he was so
Oh, no,
fucking
you too,
powerful
hush.
there,
Let him say what he likes, Iona.
I didn't even say anything.
Don't give in to his anger.
The difference
I'm not.
between
I just find it
you
hilarious
and
what
I
he
is
says.
that you forced
Because
into
it
a path,
contradicts what he says.
and you've made a path of what you
It's
could.
not working.
I've stayed on this path 1,000 years, and I will
How
never.
do you know? Maybe it's working just really, really slowly.
You threw away your anger, and you became weak. And I will show you today what it's like not to forsake your path. Anything else? I'd like to give you time to prepare for your survival in the woods. will make it interesting to see if any survive.
You weigh strength by your capacity to destroy or to follow a path. And following a path is admirable. But we have our own path to follow. And even if your dragon may come to destroy the town, we're still going to be here. Because our path is to survive in this place together. Not to cause harm or to take or steal from others.
There will be no here by the end of the day, fighter.
There will
There will still be an us.
At the end of this day. That is the one constant you can count on.
I'm sorry, but you're not the god, and I will kill you.
I'm not
I may
your
not
god.
be.
I'm your next best thing. And you refuse again and again to listen to me. I gave you all a chance, even when you didn't deserve it. I gave you more.
I gave.
Make sure everyone is informed of this potential risk because we do need to.
I agree with Mr. John. I think you're just weak. You may have all the muscles and the magic and everything, but you let your heart get broken and then spend thousands of years worrying about your petty anger and stuff. When you had all this power of being next to a demigod, you could have changed things and made it better, but instead you just crippled down and make it all worse for everybody so that they could be miserable like you.
The difference is that to you, I'm weak. To myself, I am strong. Because I write my own story and you all write yours. I gave you a chance to be a part of mine. Unfortunately, I had to write you out. Are we done? Spending time trying to sound holier than
We could have let
me is
you.
Fine if you want.
We could have.
Yes, little one.
Can I try one thing?
Let the mouse talk first.
You talk about writing us out of your story, and yet you won't let us write you in ours.
No.
What do you think we've been trying to do? We've been trying to let you in. We've been giving you a chance.
Did you? I guess you didn't try hard enough. And what do you want to do, Iona?
We should go listen in.
Whatever covers us, but hand it over.
You've been hitting with all those one-liners that you practice.
I want to show you proof that no matter what, we will not falter. Even if you destroy the town, destroy the land we stand on, we will not falter. By any means.
You may try.
If you want to go here.
Face me.
I'm not gonna
She too fights in the end, just like you. Unfortunately, it's the wrong choice.
It's better than accepting death.
He's strong,
Use your brain for one.
Better to go down in honor and glory than to succumb.
Face me.
Honor? You ask the grave of 1,000,000 innocent souls if honor matters to them.
Clearly, it doesn't matter to you.
You're not innocent. You had your chance. Especially the literal one asking for a fight. Although she could
This
go
isn't a
back to you
fight.
in the end. It's a fight. Face you? No. You will face someone else. Enjoy your last time here.
Enjoy
So you're
yours.
taking the coward's way out then, I see. Fucking pussy. You know, face us head on, but yet
Fizz
you
one.
I
let
think
your fucking
we
minion
need.
Yes,
take care of us.
We need
Yes.
Couldn't look you in the eyes.
Yes, indeed.
Are we at least packed?
I think it's time to execute that other plan we have.
Even
from
if
the
death
meeting.
is upon us, we'll still fight to our last breath.
Fine.
Which one?
Yep, I agree
Which
with
one?
you there, Tomato. I'm tired of
I
this
feel we
shit.
should pack our stuff just in case.
The books
We
in
have
the
some
library
ships, but
are
I've been
already
told
packed.
Lawrence will not be cannot transport
Everything that's in the Adventurers Guild is already packed.
While we're stuck here,
Set and ready.
the barrier is preventing us from leaving.
The non-fighters,
Should
should I gather them to the church, or should I wait until
like
the
I
last
said,
minute?
The ships will not take all of us. There's not enough.
The church might not be safe.
Wait till the last
We
minute.
may need.
I will take a
We may
handful of
need
volunteers to buy time.
accessibility. If everyone's crammed into a basement, they might get stuck there.
Yeah, but otherwise everyone will be split up.
We can try.
That also sounds horrible. Dragons attacking and not knowing where everyone else
I
is.
recommend you be on the ship.
I think everyone.
Get them together, but make sure they're in a
leave
space
when
that
it's
they can
here.
easily move.
We need to wait until it leaves. If we leave the barrier, it's just going to swallow us. It can't do anything
Okay.
to harm us.
I'll see if I can get them to help me gather some food, and then we'll store it in there. And that way, we've got that if the farm gets burnt or something like that.
The sundial, wherever it may be. Our sundials
And what happens if they find a way to break
the perimeter.
Then the dragon won't.
Hey, Mr. Lawrence? Shin basically is saying that we've got until sundown.
I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask the people that aren't gonna fight to help me gather up all the stuff from the farm that's left and move it into the basement of the church so that we have a bunch of food there. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's possible.
Because I don't know if the farm will
say how he was doing
survive.
it?
He said that another dragon will be here.
Did he say it was the Earth Dragon?
I don't know if he said specifically that, but I mean, the Earth Dragon was just out in the forest, so I would guess that one would be here, right?
That would be my guess.
Mm-hmm.
Get close enough to the beast since I need to touch their head to come in contact with their mind in any way, but it might be worth it.
Just don't know what I want to do with all the people that won't fight. I don't want them to just be sitting there scared. That won't help the dreamer. But at the same time, it's gonna be scary.
My concern is if it is the same one with the powers of Earth, hiding underground might not be the smartest idea.
Yeah, but there's
Underground is only tunnels of words.
But he was also big enough to crush at anything that isn't above underground, you know?
Yes.
More, but what if we found a way to overfeed them?
You see Mori carrying a bunch of.
If you ask me, if you want to actually be a dragon, you need something the same size. If a Leviathan that I've been hearing about is not on Chin's
I
side,
don't, but Catherine does. You can probably just leave it in the hammer's hut.
there
We
could
could
be a
hope for
solution
that.
right here.
Maybe one of the other dragons could help us? That's possible, but that doesn't really solve the problem of where I should have all the non-fighting people hide. It seems like there's not a good place. If you're above ground, you get crushed. If you're underground, you get underground crushed.
Consumed the tremendous amount of magic within the tree.
There's not a space indeed where you can be safe.
Perhaps perhaps if you gathered the food in the healer's hut, it's close by, you can move more quickly. We also have all the healing supplies in there.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. I really thought maybe doing it in the church where I've been trying to commune with the dreamer might be the best place for the dreamer to protect us.
Possibly.
If
It's a solution. Like in my home, churches were always the last thing standing about in any towns. At least.
Nerda, I will defer to your judgment on this one.
Okay. In that case then, do you want me to grab anything from the tavern and put it there, or are you okay with whatever in the tavern happening in there?
I'll take care of the tavern.
Okay. Also, Creef, are you okay? You've got, like, things going on.
Nerta.
I'm fine.
Nerta has mushrooms that can put people to sleep, and
Okay.
As long as I don't hug anyone. That'll be quite a shock.
Alright.
That was a good one.
What if we put it to sleep and then you infused it with the memories?
Okay, well... Oh yeah, you were reading about the magic and stuff. I'm gonna go find the townies and talk to Jojo and people then.
Bed and breakfast. That's Jojo, Jasper, and Zach there.
Other than that, I don't know very many people that don't do fighting stuff, but at least we'll be somewhat safe. I heard my name.
Mushroom to a ginormous creature is just a small
Well, I just asked it. But anyway.
Exactly, so we could use this time to prepare at least the giant sleep mushroom. Nerta, what's the biggest mushroom that you've made so far?
Like, I mean, it's the one I ride on. It's a very big... Have you seen the one I ride on?
Not that I can think of, no.
Yeah.
Everything
Do you
in
think
the
it's
Adventurers
possible
Guild
to
is all
make
packed
one
up.
even bigger?
Well, I grabbed things from the
I could try, but I don't know. That's like pretty much as big as I can make it.
Me and Catherine will take care of the healer's hut.
Understanding of
giant mushroom.
If she haven't done it already.
I wake up and...
Would you be able to make multiple mushrooms of the size of the one you ride on?
I haven't tried that.
Train the forest, so now we can't go back. And now we're all going to either starve to death or be murdered by a giant dragon coming to kill us. Or the dragon, I should say.
I could try, but I don't know.
I mean, can't you just slay the damn beast? I mean, works well where I'm from. Why can't we just do that?
We're trying.
We're trying.
I'm pretty sure the size comparison of what we're going to be fighting is one of Nerta's mushrooms to you.
I mean, considering that, look, I know I've only been here for at least a couple of days, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you have been around for much longer than I have. But my understanding is, why wait now when we could attack them when they're, you know, not focused?
Because we can't.
We can't pass the rocks on the shore. There's a barrier.
We cannot pass the barrier.
And the forest is closed now because Miss Eska died.
Otherwise,
just
that plan would work, honestly.
yesterday they fought the dragons.
We already tried that a bit.
One of them was the size of this mountain right here. It was that big.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that was
Yes.
definitely twice as big from where I'm from. I mean, with big
results.
lizards they were, but not like that. That is a colossus, a giant of a dragon.
Yeah. We could see it from the other side of the forest. It's not even... I don't even think I'm exaggerating.
Although, did perhaps maybe was... So you don't need to give me all the details. I mean... But what exactly happened at this forest, as you call? What exactly went down? But make it short and simple.
We were gonna do a ritual to bind the guardian of the forest to the tree of the forest so that they could be powerful enough to ward off the dragons. When we started the ritual, a giant earth dragon appeared, like I said, about the size of that mountain, and was stomping towards us. And so a lot of the defenders and adventurers tried to stop it. But the ritual was stopped because Shin killed Miss Eska, and then the whole forest died, and now we can't go back out to the forest anymore.
don't know if it might have been
so,
C, but
and
it definitely
the
wasn't
words
for, I don't know,
were,
that much.
and what it was in a usually tongue, we
I don't
are
know.
fucked, is what
I'm
you're
not
saying.
sure.
Well, no, I don't think we're doing the mating rituals, but we are quite in a bad spot for sure.
Oh, no kidding. I mean, considering, like, I know, again, I wasn't around during the whole situation, and parts of me feels like I wish I would have. Maybe I would have been an extra hand for you lot, but I guess the priorities have caught up to me.
Well, since you're here now, you could probably help the defenders in some way. I see you've got the sword, so maybe you could help with that.
Sir
But
Erhard, was it?
I'm gonna go to the townies and tell them the situation.
I wanted to speak with you first, Nerdo, when you have the time.
Wayne.
Oh, sure, I'll wait.
I did say, if you ever need assistance, I could always help, if you ever wish.
By the end of the day,
for
he's
certain
going to
things.
destroy the town. using
Where's the
such
ginger?
fire.
The ginger that's not that ginger.
That would be appreciated, but there's really nothing we
What
can
other
really
ginger?
do right now.
What do you mean?
Dragons, we might be able to fight.
Michael. Yeah.
Oh! I didn't know he was like a root thing.
What ship are we gonna be using?
Otherwise,
trust me, we've
Yeah.
already tried to
Okay,
He has no soul.
There's not really anything we can do
Oh.
right now, except wait.
Wait. Hey, Mori! Mori!
Yes, many times.
You know about souls, right?
They're hell-bent on killing us.
Is it true that gingers don't have souls?
Dragons always prideful.
Yeah.
They have souls, unfortunately.
Lying.
He's a brave cleric. That's like his job. He knows about that.
To be a god, or an equivalent of one.
Gods and dragons.
Where is he?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Yep, distracted.
Wait, where's Nerta? Nerta.
I'm right here.
Kill Shen.
Right there.
Do you have any mushrooms that are sleepy mushrooms?
Yeah, I could do sleepy mushrooms.
Where's Fizwick? Is Fizwick here?
I think he's in the alchemist tower.
Get your stuff in it. I know you look after the libraries and
Let's do now. Give me some of your mushrooms, Nerta.
What happened?
You need a sleepy
I have
mushroom?
a very crazy idea.
everything you probably already know.
Okay.
Like most of them.
I see.
Understandable. Alright, let me just turn this one.
Been told the cannon is coming in by the other town, but who knows how long they're gonna be here.
I'll be at the library.
Yes, I'm not sure.
Pretty.
I'm not even sure how well a
Okay.
cannon will come in use against Leviathan.
There's a sleepy mushroom.
Alongside with, all this town is gonna
Okay.
get destroyed, and probably some of us as well, or all of us, who knows. And also, I'm starting to lose hope from everyone in this godforsaken town. Forgive me, because they're talking about a mythical queen over there.
Miss
gonna
Sen?
save us all.
Interesting. The sun's a queen now?
Well, I don't know. That's the only royalty I know in here other than Orden Folio, but he hasn't been around for a while.
I don't know.
Is Orden Folio still alive?
Look, Mr. Gold, I know
I
there's
don't
a lot to... There's a lot to worry about,
Not
but
sure.
you should
Maybe
have
Shen
hope
got to
in people. They're all trying the best they
Have
can.
hope. We lost the tree, our main resource.
Yeah.
Sure, we have the town, but who hell knows how long the transport through that reckless place. To bring a cannon, nevertheless, it takes almost a week or two to bring it across a mile.
Mm-hmm.
They may
But we'll
have
find a way.
magic, but yes. I wanted to talk to you about making it clear around town that Shen is no longer welcome here. As I'm
Yeah,
worried that people may still wish to try to befriend him when he will likely kill them when he has the chance.
that's fair. To be honest, I'm still kind of hoping we could do a redemption thing, but he is making it abundantly clear that that's not an option that we have.
My name is Matilda. What's yours?
No, I don't think so. He's a genocidal maniac, hellbent on killing everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Afraid that's a very high price to forgive.
Yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah, I'll make sure people are aware.
Thank you.
Hmm. As well as
Everything in the
myself.
farm has been packed. So the
Nice.
Leviathan or whatever the hell dragon is coming from the sea over here.
Where did you pack the things?
Yes.
Is it in the barn or is it in the house?
Some of the fish people
It's right on the doorstep of Brian's former house.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Pomato. I'm gonna see if I can get the other people to help me move some of that down to the basement in case we need to eat down there for a little bit.
Do you need a bag as well, Nada?
I moved the
I'm
healer's
What's
giving
up?
out bags for people to put their. I'm giving out bags for people to put their stuff in.
Sure.
Do you want one?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's just a big sacks that I used to put the mail in, so.
Okay.
It should hold a decent stuff.
Okay. Thank you. I'll go pack up the stuff from the den then. You are familiar with Mr. Ordenfolio?
Yeah.
As far as I know, he just went missing. We haven't found like a body or anything, so it's possible that he's just out in the woods somewhere. Or maybe burrow or something.
Okay. That's good.
Did you know Miss Akko?
Miss Akko. I've heard. I think.
Did you run into anyone in the forest that was from the old town while you were out there? No.
I don't think so. It's been a minute, so I don't know.
It's okay. Alright, I was just hoping. She was someone that I was friends with, but we never saw her after the town moved.
Everything I'm hearing about supplies running low, dragons. I feel bad. Is there any way that I can help out at the farm?
Yeah, well it sounds like Mr. Pomato just packed up like all of the stuff that he could. It sounds like Mr. Shin is going to be attacking the town with some dragons. So instead of working the fields right now, we're just prepping for an attack, I guess. But then after that, you know, I'm sure everything will be fine. And we'll start the farm over new. We'll just need to replant some things and maybe get some like bunny yaks or more chimkins or something. Can you help with any of that?
Yeah. Mr. Brian has helped, I helped them out, so I know a bit to plant, and I'll be glad to help.
Is there, I see you have a sword. Is there a way you could help with the fighting of the dragons?
As best as I can. I'm not skilled, but I can help.
Okay. Well, in case you can't, I know they're gonna try to fight them in some way. I don't know how. So if you want to talk to them about it, otherwise I'm gonna try to have people go to the church basement to hide out there. It might be nice to have somebody that can do a little fighting there just in case like maybe a small dragon shows up or something.
Yeah. I'll try to protect the people as best as I can.
Thank you. Have we met before?
We have. We haven't really had an interaction, but you've done a lot from what I've seen. I've been running around because of everyone's dragging me this and there, but I've seen you've done like a lot in the old town as well. I wish I could have probably met you in the old town.
Well, better late than never.
I think...
Nerta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
I am Vic. Just Vic. I don't remember my name, so I gave myself one. It's nice to properly meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Vic. Sorry it's under
Holy
such...
shit, is that you, Vic? What happened to you?
What
do you mean
I
I'm
got
not gonna hurt
lost.
you?
Last time...
Faces returned.
Tomato. Hey, it's just good to see that you guys are alive. Because everyone is missing or
Okay. Well,
I don't believe so, yeah.
Miss Nerta, I got a quick
yes.
question for you, if you're not too busy. Are you busy, or do you have someone to talk to for a moment?
Yeah, I'm sort of relaying messages and stuff right now.
Oh, then I guess I could tell you later. You go do that then.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna assume Greasus is going to be there, so I'm not gonna worry about the spices. I will, however,
Emissaries?
take the utensils.
No. Hey Jojo, are you packing the spices?
This one. And she turns around. She's just got a bunch of utensils sticking out of her shirt.
Miss V gave us bags for.
Along with.
Miss V gave us bags for packing stuff up. Do you want this one?
Lawrence just came by and gave me a big sheet, and it should take care of that crate there next to you.
Big
So I'm just gonna be shoving things into the crate.
Okay.
If you bag, someone carry extra.
Yeah, I never heard of it myself.
True.
I wanted to let you all know, in case you didn't hear, Mr. Shin said that he's gonna destroy the town later today. So of course, we as a town are gonna stop that. But the plan of hiding out in the church, I'm still pushing for that right now. So if the dragons show up, I'm gonna be
think
there.
Of a few things to do.
Yeah. So
I can think of a full strategy.
I was gonna grab some food and put it down there in case we needed the hideout for a while. And then maybe like one or two fighter type peoples were going to hang out in case maybe there's like a small dragon that would try to come inside. And I guess we'll be hiding out there,
Bread is
okay?
always good for traveling. Decently at least. So
Okay.
let me just throw
Just keep that.
Should I bring this giant mushroom like down to the ship?
Can one bag to carrot ration?
Yeah. Here. You need a bag? Yeah. I just took it because Miss V gave it to me. I don't really have a whole lot in the kobold
Well, if
den.
someone doesn't have a bag, I can keep stuff in my backpack.
Are you going to be fighting the dragons, or are you going to hide in the church with us?
I'm not much of a fighter, and I don't think I'm going to be doing much with my claws.
Alright.
I don't think my electricity is going to do much to him but tickle.
Okay. In that case, then, please find your way to the church when that happens. I will do my best to look after people, but I'm not much of a fighter either, okay?
I want you to get a church too.
Need be can be posted by church for defense.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. I don't know how much they need for whatever they're doing for the fighting of the dragons. I don't want to take away too many people, because if we have them defending the church, then they aren't attacking the dragons, and I don't know what the balance is there.
Bailed out in the forest. Way to fix mistake.
Okay.
Wasn't there protect. Will protect this time.
Well,
Also, out of character, she is verbally talking instead of the writing.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
For a minute.
I'm gonna gather up things for the church. So please, if you hear any fighting break out, please make your way over there. I don't want anyone stranded out by themselves. It'd be bad if you were out there alone. Okay.
If needed, I can look for people too.
Please do. Just don't get yourself hurt.
I'll be fine.
Air's
Yeah, I was feeling that too. I just didn't comment on it.
It somewhat reminds me of my home. Ah, that is good. For me, not so
Similar
much.
issues as well.
Hey,
Hello, friend.
hello. I just wanted to remind you that if you aren't going to participate in the things with like the fighting the dragons, then the bottom of the church is going to be the hiding spot for anyone who's not like gonna be, you know, fighting the dragons and stuff, you know. In
Would you
case
suggest bringing our belongings into the church, or should we move it outside?
I honestly don't know. I don't think there'd be a problem moving it into the church. I'm gonna move some of the farm stuff in there so that we've got some foods in case we are down there for a long time, like overnight and maybe longer.
I'm heading up to the cliff to the Artisan Guild to stack a couple of our resources and materials in a larger crate. Would you like help with the farm?
I think Mr. Pomato said he's already got that covered, but I appreciate the offer.
There is fighting that is going to happen. I am one of the more capable bodies. Where should I go for this? Once I have secured my belongings and other resources of the guild, I will try my best to help.
I would probably reach out to Mr. Erdhart since he's usually the one that does all the fighting organizing stuffs. I'm not really sure what their plan is, but I know they got something, you know, they're working on right now. I forgot your name again. Could you remind me?
It's Reineke.
Reineke? Reineke, you're more than welcome to go to the church basement. You know where the church is?
Yes, I do.
Okay. In that case, then, if the fighting breaks out and you can make it there, we can at least have everyone together. And, you know, just trust and believe in all of our friends that are going to put themselves on the line and have hope that they can protect us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go and talk to them now.
Yeah, I'll leave you guys to anything that you need to get done then.
My friend. The box is Lego.
Oh, what about the library? Hey, Gunther?
Oh, yes, yes.
Are you going to be helping with the fighting of the dragons, or are you going to be hiding out in the church with us?
I could help out. I don't know what what kind of helping you might need. But
Well,
I can fight. I mean,
yeah, I know. You also do healing stuff, right?
yes.
Yeah, they'll
Yes.
probably gonna need some of that, of course. But if you can, try to speak with Mr. Erdhart or someone that's part of like organizing the fighting things. Then, otherwise, if you're not gonna do that, then make your way to the church if things get, you know, bad.
Understood. Yep.
Okay. Is Dwayne all right?
Oh, he kind of woke me up, but he should be around here.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know. He's been very distant lately.
let him know if you see him that the church is a safe place to be. Okay.
Understood.
Thank you.
Will do.
We need Tyron.
Tyron? I haven't seen him since church.
Plan.
I don't know. Maybe is he up in the wizard tower with other people? Did you check there already?
No, we came from the wizard tower.
Well, I don't think he's at the bed and
Library?
breakfast or the crafters. I was just in the library. I didn't see them.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna talk to... Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe they're up there. I don't know.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted me to come with you, why?
Well, we're going to go to the wizard tower. And we're going to start.
Right.
I have one, but no need of it.
I see. Well, I think getting a crate. I think a crate would be decently sized as well.
I heard jewelry box. I got confused.
For
I did not hear him say jewelry box.
bigger sheet. Gave Jojo bigger glyph for crate for food.
Very well.
Listen, did you need any help with packing up any of your things?
Well, really.
I'm not packing anything. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Well, hey, are you... Do you fight? You don't do any fighting, right?
No, not really.
Okay, well...
I guess you would call me a lover.
I like that. Yeah, I like love more than
Thank
fight.
you. Oh, I think I got confused. Never mind. All right, go ahead. Continue.
Well, you know, if the dragons show up and things start getting hairy, I wanted to let you know that the church is where I'm gonna hide out with the other people that aren't gonna be fighting the dragons. So if you're not the fighty person, and you want to be with everyone else, we're gonna be hiding out theirs.
But that's like in the center of town.
Yeah.
It's like where I would attack if I was a big dragon. It's the center of town.
Sure.
So I'm confused why you would hide there and not like on the outskirts and like hidden.
Because on the outskirts is where there's like no protection at all. And maybe they can like stop the dragons from...
protection weaken?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm not sure. But, you know, we don't know where the dragons are going to come from. They could come from over that cliff, or maybe from the water, or maybe, like, from up by the tree. So I feel like the middle of the town is the farthest from every other place. Other than underground, which I guess they could also come from.
That is a point. I mean, that is a point. It's both the furthest away from everywhere, but also, like, the prime attacking spot.
Mm-hmm. Plus, as far as we know, you know, the Dreamer's still protecting us. We got sundials and everything, so, you know, maybe they can't even do anything.
I thought the sundials were from the town.
Yeah,
do you think the Dreamer is the town?
Now
it all makes sense. Goodness. I never understood why I felt like we were like... We're like... talking in the same direction, but like we never like we're talking about the same thing. Oh, now I get it.
Okay, just know I'm not gonna say that out loud. I can't say the quiet part loudly.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not gonna hide.
Okay, well, you know, if you change your mind, I'm sure there's plenty of space. We'll have food.
I don't want to be in a big building. What if the building gets destroyed?
Well, if you're outside a building, what if you get crushed?
That would be unnatural causes, so it wouldn't kill me.
Wait.
But getting buried is kind of natural.
Then, what
if... It's like a landslide.
But if that's the rules, then what stops like somebody from just getting like a big bucket of dirt and then just dumping it on you?
No, I mean technically suffocation is dying of natural causes if you think about it, because like a lack of air is natural.
But like, okay, so if somebody's got like, you sure that the dreamer wouldn't be able to protect you from that? I feel like that would be something.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't ask him that many detailed questions. I haven't really gone like through a questionnaire of like, will this protect me from this, or from this, or from this?
Maybe we should do that. Can you write a letter to the dreamer about that?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm like, some things get answers and some things don't. So like, I mean, you gotta take it with a grain of salt.
Okay. Well,
I
don't know what...
Is suffocation natural? Is drowning natural? I guess drowning is technically a natural death, if you think about it.
Yeah, but like, I feel like if that's how it works, then there'd be nothing stopping a bad guy from just showing up with like a really, really big bucket of dirt and being like, I don't care about your protections, and then just...
That's the thing. But I think that is unnatural, is somebody putting the bucket on you, and that requires permission. But if it's like a natural thing, like an earthquake, that's a naturally occurring thing.
Okay, but then that just means that the church is a bucket, and then they're just knocking over the bucket on us then.
But you're putting yourself in the bucket willingly.
Yeah, but the bucket isn't
You're
suffocating
giving
me
your
then.
permission. Right, but I mean, there's always the potential.
When magic, if building crumbles, can't support long enough for hiding to get out.
Nice. And I can dig. I mean, I dig holes a lot, and I'm sure maybe the other kobolds could help with that and things. So, you know, we'll have...
See, then you're fine. Oh, perfect, no worries. But I was just thinking like a bunch of people were gonna be like all crowded in a room and then just have a building fall on them, and that was gonna be kind of funny.
Well,
There was countermeasures in place.
it's not funny.
I was gonna giggle. Oh.
It's not.
It's not funny.
It's not funny.
I hate to cut into the conversation, but my arms are starting to hurt. I'm holding the crate with Nikolai's belongings. Where in the church can I put it?
As soon as you walk in the door, turn left, there's a staircase, just put it down there in the basement.
Wonderful, thank you.
Try not to step on it.
It's fine, you can step on it. I'm just standing in the middle of town being like a fucking speed bump.
No step on Snake. No step on Snake.
I know.
Step on Snake. You can't step on me.
I'm not roping them
not
into
very
this.
good, if you ask me.
You know what? I will address that later.
It could hurt.
I'm just not addressing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already dressed.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go grab that stuff from the farm.
Very nice dress.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, probably. Mr. Pomato said he was gonna pack things up, but I get the feeling that he didn't move it already.
I know that, I know that Lou is moving the stuff from the healer's hut that was put in the boat into the church.
Yeah, I tried to bump up his volume because it was hard to hear, so I got as close as I could. But, hello, welcome on in. Welcome to the roleplay. Okay, so he said he put everything here in boxes? Yeah. So,
What are we gonna do about them?
Well, I can't get them all into the bottom of the church, that's for sure.
Do you happen to have a mushroom that can shrink things?
No.
Hmm.
Is that a thing mushrooms do?
I mean, in a story that was from my world, there was a mushroom that could do that, yes?
Sorry to interrupt. Can I have a DM at respawn?
I feel
well...
like I just heard the dreamer speak just now.
No, that's probably something different. Okay, well, we'll worry about the chimkins later then. How about you get that? I'm gonna get some straps from here. And then strap this crate. Yeah, like that. And, okay.
You could tie it to your flying mushroom.
Yeah.
And just have the flying mushroom carry it.
I need to reserve my magic in case we need it for later.
Good point.
Especially if the farm gets wiped out.
Yeah.
You need extra hands?
Yeah, there's more crates inside of Mr. Bryant's house.
Okay. My back is going to...
Okay. That's a lot of stuff clicking around in there.
Well, at least you don't have to go.
Yeah, that's good. I do need to go down the slope, though. Oh. Okay, we spoke a little soon. Here we go.
Could you help us get this crate up the stairs?
I think it's all downhill
I
from
am also
there.
getting a big crate. Good luck.
Yep.
Thank you.
Do you need help with that?
Oh, we're fine. It's great. We got it. Oh. Oh, don't trip on the scrungly rug. It's all scrungled up.
I won't. You want me to hold that with you?
Sure. Can you lift it from the back?
Alright, I grabbed the other end.
Okay, thank
Yeah, I
you.
got
Okay, we're just going to the church.
Okay.
Curse my genetics and my bad posture.
Okay. Oop.
Oh! Watch out!
Yep.
You almost made it tip over you.
Yeah, I felt the heavy.
Big crate coming through.
Okay.
Big crate.
Turning. Shortcut.
Alright, got it.
Alright, I'm going up. 1 step. 2
Okay,
step.
I got it. I got
1
it.
step. 2 step. 1 step. 2 step. Okay. Oh. Alright. Now we can just... Here, I'm just gonna push it. Shh. Alright.
Everything alright in there? Like, nothing breakable, I hope?
It was just apples and strawberries.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, never mind.
Okay.
As long as the crate's stable enough not to break by falling through, then yeah.
Alright. We got a bunch of apples, strawberries there. If we need to eat that, we got some of that. Here, we'll just make this like the food wall. The wall of food. Yeah.
Curse my genetics!
Yeah, I know.
Seeing as how you know
I'm gonna
what
need
a
some on the
sausage
floor.
biscuit is, any chance you know what rice and curry is?
Yeah?
If we get the chance to, do you think you could make some for me? Apple curry?
Hell yeah. Apple curry? Okay.
So,
you want it with a kick or no kick?
Kick.
Gotcha. How much?
Just enough for one meal, I guess.
No, I mean the kick. How much of a kick? Like, are we talking your mouth is on fire or just a gentle warmth?
What does kicking have to do with your mouth?
Sorry, that it's a
It's a
descriptor.
different type of spices.
Yeah.
Oh, spicy. You're
When I
talking
say-
about spicy?
Yeah, when I say kick, I mean like how spicy. Yeah, like how much of a kick do you want? Even though I've just made a punching motion, I know it doesn't. I need to stop.
Okay.
Any chance you know what uranium is?
Common is stupid.
So, that cannon that Biswick is talking about is more than likely going to be at least either laced with or powered by uranium.
Okay, we got the food stuff from the farm down there. I really don't know what we'll do with the chimkins.
But if you die, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'll be left here, alone. You found me first. I'm indebted to you. Iona saved me. I'm indebted to her.
Alright, I told the players down there that they saw the beam of light hitting the island.
Seeing you leave, seeing her leave,
had a
seeing you survive, seeing her survive, is the only thing I want. For I'm a guardsman.
Wonderful. What is
And I will guard until the day I die.
Phase 2 is we get a bunch of mirrors so that we can create a more focused, like, collection of light in that big lens.
Don't worry about it.
Increase the yield of our new lens.
Just laughing to myself.
Fought in many wars, seen many friends, family die. You're just the same.
I wish that was true.
What are you using to make these things?
I think that's the worst descent down a flight of stairs I've ever done. That was just one fail after another. I'm trying to find Fizwick. I want to see if he's got any more of the shrinking potion. And then I'm going to collect spores from my mushroom garden. Alright, they're not at the meeting place. I wonder where Fizwick could be. Maybe they were at the beach. I saw Nikolai heading that way. Let's see if we can find Albadar. So, the pieces are all set. We're 2 hours into a 4-hour session. The dragons have announced themselves. I wonder what will happen next. You know, I've never actually sat in the throne room proper. We did do our Yugi Point duel out in front of it though. Well, that tree is weird. That's Zach. Then Cooper. Miss Ivy's talking to Sen. I I'd like to know where Fizwick is. I wanted more of the Shrinky potion so I could give it to the Chimkins. And then we can have itty bitty little Chimkins. Wonder what they're doing. Oh. There. There he is.
Gosh, you better. What are you doing?
Another mirror.
I haven't seen you. in a while.
Well, first I got lost in the forest, and then it's all
We just didn't want to
have some health
interfere
and
with
potions wrapped
negotiations.
away.
So
somewhere.
Burrow's been in talks with us for a little bit. They're sending us a weapon. It's called a cannon. Hopefully this will do some damage to the... It's non-magical, so we're hoping it'll do some damage to the... Yeah. And,
Some paper if you want.
in exchange, we may have sold the land on the town.
I'm aware.
To Burrow. Oh, well then you know.
I'm aware.
Then you know.
Then what was the deal? Yeah, I need to speak to John and how he speaks to people.
Yeah, okay.
He was saying that you were holding secrets.
Me? What? No, never.
Someone's...
Yeah.
You're terrible. Someone's throat is being bleed right now.
Finished talking about your
Wait,
not
what's going
secret
on?
plans.
Yes, right, exactly. They're not very secret at all.
This one.
Aries, what's going on? Are you okay?
There are some potions.
Going to ask for some health potions.
Anything left from my health Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an ad character as she's waving this hand around. This glove looks like it's really wet. And it's every time she's coughing, she's like quickly wiping her mouth. You've seen that before. She's wiping blood off her mouth.
Okay, that does look quite bad. All my health potion materials are still over at the healer's hut. I think I had, last I checked, there was still two there. But we don't have enough left right now. We're pretty barren.
Situation. Right. Have to talk about
Oh.
Paper. Paper.
issue writing.
Are you gonna hide in the church with us, or are you going to relay messages between the fighters and us? No, I mean with the dragons.
Yes.
Do you have any more of the shrinky potions?
I have a bit left, yes, but only one. I could make another potion of side shift if need. Or I think if you can weaponize, it'd be better to the damage. Hope you know.
I wasn't
just makes you
thinking
smaller.
that. I was gonna see if I could give it to all the chimkins on the farm so that we could make them very small and then keep them in the church until everything blows over.
I'm crazy wanted to get one, but they forgot how big the chickens were.
Right. For you, have you been informed on what the dealings with Burrow have been? I've been trying to let as many people know as possible.
Mr. Gracious filled me in as he is, the head of the Merchants Guild and all of that stuff. As far as I know, we sold our beachfront property to them, whatever that means, in exchange for a big old weapon thingy.
Oh, it's not just the beach. Apparently, it's the whole land.
Oh.
So that's what I had, that the Queen sold the town.
Yeah, well, no, they sold the land. They did not sell the town.
The land.
I was very careful with my wording
was
there.
on.
Correct.
Okay.
They were talking about like mining up in those mountains and things. Yeah, I can scrounge up a babbage. But also, I'm kind of glad that we're not going to be here for much longer, hopefully, because I spoke with Sin. She's going to try and talk with the town to see if she can just kind of, I guess, do the thing that happened last time where we moved towns.
Yeah, but
That's
last
why I was
time we
fine
did
with selling
that,
the land. It doesn't matter.
we had like all of Longnose John's glamour, and we had, you know, Miss Titania, Mr. Oberon, Miss Shiva, and Miss Lyriel all working together to help with that.
Right. But did we ever just ask the town? Because apparently Sin can just talk to the town. Yes?
If she's only going to raise one and shake it, basically, to be like, I only took one.
Okay, excellent.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I could sure think about that when we got everyone down into the church.
Right. I think... So Gold mentioned evacuation by boat. If things don't work out, well, I think the idea of being a sitting duck out on a boat when a monster that lives on the water is a bad idea. It may be our only option. But he also mentioned there aren't enough people on
Gentlemen
here.
and gentle ladies,
Mm-hmm.
once again, I come before you to let you know, yeah, they did it again, and it's stronger, and that island is now on fire.
Oh! Oh dear!
For those that didn't catch it before, which I believe are the three on my left, the telescope has been turned somehow into a beam of light shooter, and you will see a beam of light streak across, aimed at that island, past the edge of the beach, and from where the light hits, you will see a fire begin to form.
What are they doing?
Well, I was right. They were making it into a sun cannon.
Oh, yes.
But,
They're working on experimenting, yes. They're experimenting with the telescope. See, now imagine, if you're just looking up at the light, because it's never nighttime here, that's just happening to your eyes looking in there. Not as strong, but still.
Okay.
The Leviathan is technically a fish, so I mean...
That's
fish
promising.
Dry out in
I
the
have
sun.
questions. What are plans with people taking shelter in the church? If things get flattened, people will surely suffocate. How do you
Ares
circumvent
is
this?
going to be using her wind magic to prevent the church from collapsing.
Yeah, and I will start digging, and we'll dig down, I guess.
The wind magic could only do so much. To hold up an entire building from collapse?
Sure, but we've had this conversation at least like 5,000 times now, and it's either we are outside and we get hit by dragons, or we're inside and we get crushed by
This
buildings.
is the first time I'm having this conversation.
I know, but I've been the one that's had it very,
and
very
it
many.
regards someone that I care about greatly. Cyphus is unable to move, and I have to carry their unconscious body.
Yes?
I will not cut them in there unless I know it is safe.
Well, where would you say is a safe place when we've got dragons the size of mountains stomping around?
I simply want to know where I can apply myself to make sure your plans for the church can work.
Okay.
If digging is the plan, then I will prepare more digging skill.
That's... okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Digging tools.
I just want to do what I can, and I don't know where the best place to be is, because it seems like every place has a bad place about it, you know. But
I
that
believe
is...
the church can be good.
If there was
But
a way...
please understand, when a person says they've had this meeting many times before, I am usually the last person to hear about it. There is a problem with communication.
Okay.
I will do my best to prepare more digging tools for you. I want to make it easier for you.
Okay. I will
go do that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, that island's on fire.
It is on fire. Iona, the island's on fire. Do you know any...
For basement
Okay,
of
can you-
church,
Can you, like,
I
magic the
drew
fire
some
down a bit?
sigils with charcoal. So in rare case it collapses,
Then we can can we get real close to the shore then?
I can activate mass area of wind to hold up so people can get out.
A bunch of people donated their
No,
souls
so
that Lauren's made,
well,
and
Okay.
I actually managed
not
to
Thank
yet.
you.
get away.
We're going to be.
Is there
but not
anything
yet.
else we could do?
To let know.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Good.
No,
Okay.
No, I appreciate
Derek?
that. Thank you. I think.
They're trying to
Will
weaponize the
drain
sun.
my mana, and I might stay in the basement.
Iona, I have
They're
an
trying to
important question for
weaponize the
you.
sun.
I won't have enough time to get out.
Do you think a body of water can
But
be
don't
cursed?
worry, because I will have shield out can use to protect itself.
Specifically swans
Okay.
that are cursed by
I just.
gods
Sure.
of death and
Hopefully that buys us enough time so that I can start working on digging if we need to do that. As a matter of fact, I could probably start on that right now and find a way to start digging and make an escape.
See, those are in
Where I
four
came from,
corners
there
of
was
room.
a particular part of
Then
the ocean
active
that was
point
cursed.
in
It was
center.
in the shape of a triangle.
So to hold up,
Kind of.
I have to be in center,
Are we in a triangle?
touching ground.
I don't know.
No,
Okay.
All I'm saying
pretty
is
sure
some
we're in a
weird
square.
stuff was happening down there.
Um,
and I
I'll
think
keep
the
that in
rats
mind
are,
then.
are-
I'm gonna start
I
working
know
on
the
that
rats are
then, I
involved
guess.
At this point.
Grand.
I guess. I mean, I'm a cat, I have to say it. The truth anyway, because that's what cat does.
Well,
Excuse
yeah.
me.
Yep. Is there anything else left on the
Basement. Let's rest in the basement. Are you holding it up alright?
No, I think I just made Mr. Nikolai upset. But I'm trying to figure out where I would be able to start digging. I think this like grassy dirt part here.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Also, considering Fox, if any help with burrowing is needed, I can assist.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll start digging here.
Front.
I have a couple more shovels. There's some of the spare axes for the digging or breaking apart the ground. I hope it helps.
Okay.
I do not know if I have time to make any more tools. But I figure if there's anything to help ease the strain, I will try to provide.
I don't think you need to make some new ones. Probably if there's any time for stuffs like that, it probably shouldn't be on the diggings. But I don't know what else we would need, so if nothing else comes up, maybe if you can do that. I would hate to ask you to do this, Jasper, but in case things get bad with the structure here, we may have to do some digging to get under the rubble. So, I'm just gonna...
Nerda. We should go to the docks if Shin attacks. We need to get on a ship.
Why a ship?
Not advisable.
What?
There's a big water dragon out there.
Oh, we can't stay in here either.
Yeah, I know.
Because
That's
it'll
what...
collapse on us.
Look, I don't mean to say this meanly because I've already upset up one person with this, but we had a conversation a long time ago about what our plan would be if the dragon showed up, and we didn't have a single good place for anyone to hide here. If you're outside, they can fly in and crush us. If you're in a cave, an earth dragon can quake it and get crushed there. If we're by the beach, then we've got a big leviathan monster that can just drown us out there. If we're up on the cliff, they could knock us off. If we're underneath the church can collapse under it. everywhere we go and everything always has a, yeah, but what about this? And so instead of worrying about all the different what ifs, I just said, why don't we be close to where the dreamer is? Because he's the one that gives protection, and I feel like that would be best. So I'm sorry that that's not like the best thing because I don't have an answer for the problems with the church collapsing, but that's the best I got.
If any condolence, I set up sigils in that circle there. If building collapses, I can activate mass wind magic to keep from crushing everyone, to give people enough time to get out.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm sorry.
What part of your plan?
That's okay.
Also, it is quite alright. My frustration is simply the phrase that this has been meetings are told. That is not your fault.
Yeah,
That
it's
is a larger problem.
it's just something that's been asked of me
With
like
this plan,
every day.
would it help to have some people that are a lot more formidable to help from the outside to lessen the weight if we can be on the top?
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just worried about if we have more people defending at the church than we have defending at where the dragons are, if it becomes sort of a situation where, like, if they had been where the dragons are, they could have prevented them from getting here in the first place. But again, I'm not a fighter person, so I don't really know how good that is.
There are a couple of people that would like to give you some more time.
Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not more than 3 here, but most stationed near Dragon.
I am most likely going to be on the surface. If I can, I will dedicate myself to providing you some more time and comfort to work. I hope that helps.
I've been asked to assist with a memory spell that Iona is casting. Me and a bunch of other mages. If anyone else is magically inclined, you might need your help with that.
A memory spell?
I have to save mana for the church.
Yeah. We'll reserve her, but I was also planning to save mine in case I needed to, but what is this memory spell gonna do?
It's going to instill sympathy or empathy in the Leviathan when it comes in. Hopefully the Leviathan will not do us any harm.
I like that
the
idea.
The other spell they wanted to try was a resurrection spell to revive a skeleton in the waterfall to fight the Leviathan, but you know me and my doctrine. Not exactly for necromancy.
Yeah. Okay, but the idea of casting a spell to make somebody our friend, that sounds like the kind of thing that I would do my magic for. So, yeah. The sooner we could do that, the better. Where are we doing this?
Not sure. The lady in black, I don't know her name, just...
Ivy?
Yes, for my help. And is that her name? Okay, Ivy, she asked. She said she'll let me know.
Right
She'll
here.
grab me when the
Right around the corner.
Okay.
At the bridge.
In that case then, I'll be back in just a little bit. Please, if there's anything you need, get it resolved now, I guess?
Of course.
No, you have to
Probably
upgrade
the other
the
person's a
queen.
princess, but they're also the queen.
Huh?
Isn't that the upper hierarchy? Princess and then queen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Technically, princess is just a bride named of a mother of a queen, and daughter of a queen, I should say. But yeah.
Oh.
Are we doing this spell thingy?
That is fine.
Huh?
I've been
Spell thingy.
Yeah, you needed help with the spell, and
We're gonna give all of Iona our affinities at once. Maybe that might power her up to one punch the dragon.
Yeah, just like when we did the teleporting spell.
Okay, I don't want to lose my staff again.
Wait, does this need to happen when the dragons are here, or is this something we're doing beforehand?
Probably not a good idea.
Probably beforehand because it takes a while for it to actually work.
Right, so I could help in that case. Otherwise, if it's when the dragons are here, I need to be in the church.
At least we'll know if it works or not.
If there's anything I can do to support you, I will be here.
I need yoink. I need to
I
yoink
do
you
not
for a minute.
utilize the mana in me. I do not know if this helps. I am not educated.
Oh.
That's one thing I know.
Simply if I can portion of what I do not use to someone, it will be better news in your hand.
In other words, he can control the lightning.
Don't touch me.
What little mana I have without getting tired. It would be more useful for a spell if I'm able to portion it.
We were supposed to start mana practice today, and then everything happened with Jen.
I'm gonna start
I
gathering
mean, I
spores.
think you
guess.
should probably worry about that less Iona right now, because this, giant dragon coming here to eat our souls.
He's not gonna do it. We're not gonna lose our souls.
I would assume that'd be worse. I'm pretty sure they can probably do that.
Are we really doing a whole, like, we're gonna use me as a conduit to, like, cast a spell on Leviathan so it hopefully doesn't destroy?
Maybe. Wait.
Wait,
I mean, you are a mage, so there is a very good possibility you can hold a lot more mana than you think you could. Giving you enough
I train
power
myself to
to...
hold tons of mana, but an entire town's worth is something else.
Iona!
Especially with avid magic users around.
Are you going through with this?
Yes!
You take your hand,
Then don't worry about that.
sit on their head, and you pat. Or you rub.
Okay.
You're gonna do it, and you're gonna do it fine.
Yeah?
Stop worrying about it. You're just making yourself not able to do it by doing that. Think about how good it's gonna be when you do it instead.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Or you blow up and then...
Wayne!
Because you, like, absorb way too
Wayne,
much
you're not
mana.
helping.
Wayne.
Yeah.
No.
I thought that's what would happen. If you take in too much mana, you just,
No, she probably would barf. That'd probably be the worst of it. But it'd be pretty. Okay, I'm collecting spores again. Let's not have any of this nonsense of not believing in ourselves. I've worked too hard at believing in you guys for you not to believe in yourselves, so at least do me that favor, okay?
You got it.
Yeah.
A fair few things during the trip then.
If there's anything else, I simply will be here to support. That is all.
Thank you so much, Nikolai.
Okay.
I'm... Oh boy.
I do not want to put too much more stress on. But if you have time, perhaps it is good to relax for such a hefty task.
I haven't... Well, all I've really done is kind of imbued my magic into a couple sigils. That's about it. So I'm pretty sure I'm still at my full mana, so I'm kind of just fine and not gonna use any mana until the big thing happens.
Okay.
Oh,
Has
well.
anyone seen Fizwick?
Was there...
No, I have not seen him for a
The
while.
Rat Warlock? You may went over there. They call him the Rat Warlock now.
I have a little rat puppet that can detect metal. Made a little puppet. I'm a puppeteer.
I don't think...
I made a puppet.
Gotcha.
It's in one of the boxes. Keep it safe.
Oh, that's nice.
Am I a rat mage now?
Well, Wayne'll probably answer
It is a joke.
Wait, I know
High
something.
spirits.
Wait, I need a bucket. Wait, who knows holy magic? Naruto, you go to church.
I'm a cleric,
or
but
something,
it's
right?
like, does earth
Or do you
magic,
know-
can that be holy?
Can it? No.
check with Ivy.
What kind of magic would be holy magic then?
I'm going to walk away from the holy magic.
We need someone that knows holy magic.
Yeah,
I don't
but-
think he can do it.
But that isn't like a thing on
Old
the
man
sundial.
John, can you do it?
Do what?
What, holy?
Yeah, there's like creation and void. Do you mean like creation magic?
No, wait. As you can create holy. No.
Okay, there's like fire and water and earth and air and chaos and order and void and creation. So where does holy fall in that?
I mean, what do people use when they heal others?
That could be anything. You can heal with fire, you could
practical
heal with
healing is
order.
one.
Yeah, they use magical healing. But it, is there other healer no holy?
No. Fuck. No. What happened?
I mean, you can, as far as I know, you can heal with almost any affinity, but I don't know a whole lot of the details. I don't know what you're pestering me.
Do you need
I
healing?
don't know much about magic.
Oh my god, you're getting so old right now, John. No, I need a bucket. And I need a bucket.
What do you mean? Yes, I am old. I don't.
So it's the plan for the fighters, so I know what's going on.
That's something you would have to ask Biswick, and I don't know where he is.
Oh, I thought you were with like all the fighting peoples.
We'll have to see. I wasn't given any plans, so.
Okay. Hey, can you come here for a second?
It's like
yes.
Like, I think his name was It's just.
Don't let him get you mad.
I'm not mad anymore.
I don't get it. But it's
Yeah,
kind of
right
funny.
now, until he
I'm
says
sad.
something.
I calm myself at his words about my wife.
I know, but he knows that that's like a thing for you, so he might bring it up again. And if we're right about him being stronger when people are angry, you are gonna be like a big ball of like food for him to just, you know.
I promise you, he will not eat me.
Okay.
I will not become his food.
Okay, number 2, don't die.
Whatever it could be a possibility. Jojo was
Please.
safer in the water than outside of the water.
I will do everything I can, but I can't make any guarantees.
Please?
I will do everything I can not to die.
Okay.
And if I see the dock ship going,
In a way, I wish you were trying to convince me, but in another, I wish you were trying to convince you.
Don't make more work for Catherine. If you can jump out of the water with the momentum of it, do that.
Just gonna kneel down.
You should be able to do it.
Look.
The momentum of the boat flowing around in the water, the current under.
This is I don't know what's going to happen.
Pressed out of the water.
Yeah, I know. None of us really do. That's why it's been hard to plan anything.
They might break the barriers down. Or they might be up and the entire town will be destroyed, but we'll be physically fine. I just know that.
Any holy magic.
If the Leviathan and the dragon are fighting each other, then.
I might be old and I might be getting near life, but
That is true.
I have a good 50, maybe even 100 years left, maybe.
For reasons.
nobody said it, but I know, but it is going to be happening.
So I will do what I can.
There is
Besides,
a means of us. Yeah, exactly.
I want to try to live to see my daughter again.
There is a means for us
I want to leave.
Yeah, I want you to as well. I don't want you to throw your life away, okay?
If we're going to use the bow, then we'll have to.
No.
Hello,
my
Gold.
friend is not too keen on
Hello. Sorry.
over
I thought I would intervene, but never mind.
or something like that.
Oh, I know I said that for Grandpa John, but that goes for all of you. I know that you're gonna put your life on the lines for those of us that aren't gonna fight, but please don't let that mean that you feel the need to throw it away, okay?
Well, all I can say is that that's all what we can do, and we do what we can do.
I don't know.
Thank you.
You ride on the turtle.
That's
It's a freedom.
I mean, I've tried.
Me and John and a couple others will try to buy time on whatever plan is going on, but I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like Iona's gonna try to cast a spell. They've got some light shooty thing up in the tower. There's a cannon from Burrow. Everyone's trying to do what they can, so hopefully it all comes together.
Actually, that reminds me of something. I forgot I requisitioned a couple of pikes. I can give it to a couple of people if they know how to handle one.
I don't even know what that
Long
is.
spears.
Oh, okay.
Very big spears.
Okay. Do you need to
I
be...
think I know somebody that might know that. And speaking of the fellow,
Name's fucking huge.
What? Oh.
I got
Nim
a pike
is
for
big.
you.
I mean, that happens from time to time.
Where's it at?
Behind the theater.
I just have one question. Why did you do
What
that to
happened to
me?
you?
At least
Are you okay?
double check and make sure that everybody's
When I get burnt, touch silver, or a holy magic, this happens to me. And still as adorable as ever.
Big Nim!
Yeah, how do you could explain this?
I know.
Picked up Nim and just fucking yeeted
Wait.
them off the tower?
Hold on.
Careful.
Okay.
Nim is,
How does it look looking down at me instead of looking up at me?
Are you sure we can't kill girls for this?
Yes, we can't kill gold. Nim is fine. If anything, Nim's like a mobile
They almost fucking died.
slime bed.
I think this is ideal.
Fair enough.
What did he do?
Wait, Nim, how fast can you go?
He picked
Man.
them up and threw them off the ledge of the tower by the telescope.
Does someone need healing?
Well, he
They were
seems
unresponsive when I got to them.
seems okay now.
Does
That's
someone
very
need
mean.
healing?
Did somebody tell
Why are
Mr.
they
Gold
really big?
that he shouldn't be doing
Doesn't
that to
really make it.
people?
Nim was thrown off.
Just because they're fine doesn't make it fucking acceptable.
I didn't say it was. I said, did somebody talk to him about that? How he shouldn't do that?
People's mana into them, and they started boiling and got a lot bigger.
I'll go talk to him then.
I got scorched a little bit, I suppose.
Please don't break it, please.
I'm not gonna fucking
That's a
break
pike.
it. Gold.
Mr. Gold, you can't be
I'm going down
throwing...
there
Yes.
to assist.
Well, there's no one down there at the moment.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying when the time comes.
Crap.
Oh,
It's a
I'm
pike.
sure we will get well informed to when next time comes. You were saying?
You can't be throwing Mr. Nim or Mrs. Nim, whatever. The purple slime, they're a member of the town.
I thought it would help somebody.
They
Well-
also threw Cooper.
You can't help by throwing.
Did you apologize?
Sounds mean.
I was gonna go apologize now.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Wayne.
Naruto, put a mushroom in the bucket for me, please. Like an eating one. Any
Yeah.
type of edible mushroom.
Okay, I could do that.
Yes. all my plan is coming together.
Okay.
Wow, that's a really big spear.
What's that?
That was a really big spear that guy had.
Yeah. Did you see Nim? Nim's huge.
I didn't see Nim until after they were thrown off tower.
Look how
Why
big
was
he is.
Nim thrown off the tower?
I don't know.
don't
Mr.
know,
Gold tossed him, but I just told him to go
Gold came
apologize.
He was on the beach and someone shot the giant telescope laser near him.
Off the tower?
1, 2 if you include Nim.
Nim's a person. I include him.
He came up the tower. Yeah, and then 2. He came up because someone had shot the giant laser thing while he was there, and then he threw the person who fired it off, and then for some reason he came back, threw him off, walked away.
I'm gonna go gather up some more spores from my mushroom patch. And have a moment, because it might be the last time I get to see it.
To those near the center of town, rather suddenly, there is a horrible, horrible sound. The screech of metal on stone. A horrible mechanical
My
wailing.
Discord sounds are coming through my
Stones
headset.
fall from the overlook up near Sen's throne room, shingles tumbling off the roof, as a small earthquake trembles through the town, and something seems to be digging its way up.
Sorry, the GMs were narrating stuff. Apparently there was a loud noise in the middle of town, but you guys didn't hear that. What was that?
I don't know, but I'm about to fire something.
Okay, never mind. I don't have time. I'm gonna have to get spores from under the church then, I guess.
What is going on?
I think it started.
Cannon.
No, they would place it like this. Heal me with
Hey,
and
there's something coming up.
In the direction they did not try to
There's something coming up.
apologize. It is alright.
What was that noise?
I've never felt the ground shake like that.
Unfortunately, we don't have many.
Something coming.
It's all right. Completely healed.
Seems to be
Mistakes
the
are made.
Okay. Well, you know, a loud boom to start things off, but otherwise we'll be okay, right?
Anyway,
that's as good a spot as any, I suppose.
Go on.
I'm just gonna be upstairs. I need to find the other people that should be here.
I did give some of my
If you're not
mana
going to fight, it's the church.
to healing.
Yeah, please.
It is alright. But if you need yours to protect, I will get two of this. I simply need to be careful.
Name? Is that thy name?
Do they have a...
Me.
If you think you can
Gather spores again.
restore me, that is...
Use all of my mushroom magic in one day.
Understand the circumstances
Yes.
do not allow much.
Since I will be out here to defend. If church starts making any noise, yeah. So I can go down to be prepared for wind magic.
Mm-hmm.
Get you some of your color back.
I'll stay by the
Just a little bit, I feel improvement.
Okay.
I will stay here.
We also have Nikolai here. So that's at least 2 fighters. We'll just have to hope that the cannons and the big light, the shiny thing.
Wonderfully sized
that all works and everything else.
Oh, precious as ever, no matter what size it can be.
There's something happening at the throne room right now.
So good news, that was not the Leviathan, that was a cannon. We have a cannon.
Why is everyone up?
Yes, but my job. Protect the church.
Yeah.
Inside.
I'm just noting it. I see those sparkles.
If not fighting.
Everyone in it will die.
The sparkles.
Around the glow.
If not fighting.
Supposed to help us defeat the Leviathan.
Church basement set up with failsafe.
Mm-hmm.
20 times bigger. You are not faster in any regard.
I just always see those sparkles when we're doing things when we're praying for the dreamer. So I wonder if Miss Sin is talking to him right now.
Go off, you big hunk of slime.
Not sure.
Why not fit your door?
My roommate Cyphus is unconscious in the church. I will be out here.
Something is happening up at the throne room and I don't know what, but I see the sparkles from like when we were praying to the dreamer the other day. So maybe the dreamer's helping Miss Sin with something up theirs?
Managed to see that far away with a more precise look.
Okay.
You realize there are sparkles up there.
I'll stay down here and keep an eye on
Your
everyone.
friends are up there.
Sure. I'm just standing at the door right now,
You seem to
actually.
be shuffling about, looking at something.
Yes, yes.
We sure are.
Friend?
So I'm gonna go see
Yes.
what's happening upstairs.
Can I borrow you real quick?
Yes.
Do you know what Mr. Wayne was doing with that bucket?
No idea.
I see he's up there.
I'm gonna be downstairs.
Mm-hmm. There's apples and strawberries in a box there if you need some.
Actually.
Mhm.
It should be safe if I go around town one last time to make sure everyone is here.
Yeah, that should be fine. I don't hear any roaring
If
right
it is
now.
alright, I'm going to unpack my rat puppet. It has a little bit of digging cross. I know it's not big, but if it starts to get that way, the rat will be ready.
Sounds good. Any amount of help is good help.
Big fucking slime.
Hey, friend.
Yes.
Alright.
Since you're the DM, I want you to be aware in the basement in case the building collapses.
There you go, buddy.
Ares put some sigils and it will severely drain her mana. But she can do a big AoE to try and buy enough time for the people in the basement of the church to get out before it collapses. She will most likely be caught in there though, because she has to stay in the center to keep it going.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, friend.
I'm just gonna grab a rune on you real quick.
Yes.
I like you.
I like you too.
Friend is
Oh.
cool. He's true to his name. He is friend.
Mm-hmm.
Destiny.
Okay.
Friend's a nerd.
Oh.
We're all nerds.
Anyways, all right.
We could
got
be doing anything on a Tuesday afternoon, and we're here playing fantasy.
All right. Tobias, are you joining us in refuge into church?
I'll be outside.
Okay. Just, you know, if the outside gets bad, you can come inside.
Will I be moved somewhere?
Going to
Will I be still in my place?
drink my potion.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's better.
I plan to be on the
Mhm.
outside perimeter of the church. If it collapses or other
I only
things,
have potion.
I will be putting my effort into helping people dig out.
Yeah, something's going on with Sin and Wayne up there. Do you know what he had in that bucket? He asked me for a mushroom for it.
I'm not sure what Wayne's
I was going
doing.
to tell Iona this, but I will tell you. I also
Hmm.
there is
Everyone
another
had
Iona
plans. I'm
possession,
hoping
or should be
that I
protected
put all of my trust into them and that counts for something.
When my people are cursed in service to our country,
Yes. And I'm not doing anyone favors by standing in the door. Why don't
This is the
we
only thing I brought with me to these lands for when I die.
sit here
If it
and
is
get
to
ourselves nice and relaxed in?
is not with me for too long, I risk forgetting who I am.
Mm-hmm.
Just move over there.
Right?
I trust that the area will protect it while things are being moved. I do not have it on my person because I figure it is safer with all the items that have the sigils on them.
If church makes
I
any
will be
noise
safe
or looks
for
like
some
it's
time. Quite
compromised,
some time without it.
let me know
But
so I can go down there
apologize for not telling you
make sure
until
they
now.
all are okay.
No need to
It
apologize
will
for that.
only activate with my magic.
Our secrets. I'll look out for them.
I will continue to be on
Wait,
the outside.
do you all know where Miss Jojo is?
Almost forgot.
She's
That is funny after I said
sit
I
in
have
the
a
water for a
forgetful
little
problem.
bit.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
I think you're here.
Be careful out there.
Okay, hopefully she's able to make it back.
Pardon me.
Okay, yeah, there she is.
Nerd.
Okay.
Nerda.
Yeah.
We're gonna be fine, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Everybody's been working hard for this day. Wayne had something, Iona had something, Fizwick, Erdhart. Everybody's been planning on stuff this whole time, so I'm sure it's gonna be okay. And we're gonna do our part here by just being positive and trusting. Mm-hmm.
I take it
If any
the fighters are with the fighting?
creaking or anything start to fall,
Yeah,
yell for me
I'll let you know.
so I can be here.
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
I will be staying close to the door so I can hear better.
Mm-hmm. When she uses... If she has to use that, Mr. Nikolai brought us some shovels and stuff so that we can start digging. If we ever, like, the door collapses or something like that and we can't get out, we can at least get
Good idea.
another way out. And like I said, we've got all that food and everything, so even in a bad situation, we'll still have stuff. Thank you, Crave.
Yep.
We got a
Yes?
That's the one we need.
What?
Think I got everyone.
Oh, Lady of the Mushroom, we have some inquiries to make.
Yes?
So, you know those wonderful blue mushrooms that had the, unintended side effect of exploding slightly?
Yes. What about that?
We wouldn't happen to have any of those to hand, would we?
Yeah, do you know where my mushroom patch is behind the farm?
Yes, I do. I do.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah,
I'm
this
assuming
is...
there's a bunch there.
Not only a bunch, but there's one the size of, like, bigger than everybody in here. If you need one,
Talking about.
be very
That
careful.
was an exploding mushroom?
Yes, the blue ones are exploding. Well,
It's a big boom boom, okay? Let me just say that shit.
Just, you know, at
We're gonna
least...
have fun.
At least
Me
save
and- me
one or
and Beaver's
two
gonna have fun.
so that I can regrow them with their
Yeah,
spores,
yeah.
but otherwise,
Yeah,
take
all good.
everything you need.
Oh, this thing is
We're gonna
not
have
gonna know
fun.
what hit it.
It's not gonna know.
Just gonna lift you up.
Well, that's a jovial laugh.
There you go.
What the fuck? What?
Mm-hmm.
That was an evil as hell laugh. No.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let's not act like a bunch of refugees in here. Here. Apple.
You just relax.
Strawberry. Apple.
Strawberry. Thank you.
Take the strawberry.
Mhm.
It's been a while since I had one of those.
Strawberry, apple, apple, strawberry, strawberry, apple,
Strawberry. Yeah.
strawberry, cream, apple.
Yeah. Maybe later. I'm very tired.
Okay.
Yeah, that's as good as I remember.
Should have asked Crimson if she still had some corns. Okay, I didn't think about the part of where
To
we
be
throw the
fair,
corpse.
I did put some of the stuff from the bed and breakfast in the box I brought down.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of dry rations there. And a fresh loaf of bread.
I just remembered that I had a plan and I forgot to follow through on it with Mr. Fizwick because of the loud noise. I was going to get his shrinking potion and give it to the chimkins at the farm so that we could shrink them down and then keep them safe here. But I think they're now caught up in things.
Good plan.
Yeah, so I don't know if we can actually do that. Maury, do you
Has anyone
want...
seen Lawrence?
No. He said he was going to take care of the tavern. Did you already check in there?
No. People are throwing. Someone's throwing rocks down into the tavern.
Is that Cooper?
Who's Cooper? Is that the
green kobold?
Morph. Are they a kobold?
He's a kobold?
I mean, I think he said that once.
It looks like a Warforged mask. That's the best I can describe it.
But he's green, right?
I think
He's
he's
yellow-ish.
Like a summon or something.
Yeah, whatever. His thing is rocks. He do like making rocks and throwing rocks, so I would expect that to be Cooper.
Yeah, he's just throwing holes into the tavern. Hey, did you need me for anything?
No, we're just hanging out here, keeping our spirits up, trusting and hoping in all of our friends, and eating apples and strawberries.
Are you sure that's gonna help?
Yes.
I mean, what if this place collapses with everyone inside of it?
Well, that's... okay, I'm not going to be sarcastic about it at this point, you know. We have considered that. Thank you. Appreciate that.
And center, there's a sigil.
Okay. I feel like we're not gonna be able to stay here forever.
Mm-hmm.
My magic will allow them to give time to dig out if it collapses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If it comes to it, we got things, we could run away, we could dig, we've got backup plans. But it's not gonna matter, because it's not gonna happen, everything's gonna be fine.
Yep, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, the Leviathan and the other dragon will find out they actually really liked each other enough to get married, and true love will win out in the end.
Oh, I like that one. Iona said she was going to cast a spell to try to make the Leviathan be our friend. I don't know how that works, but I like that idea. Mm-hmm.
I've never tried that. I could probably swallow an apple whole, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good of you.
Wind magic, I might be
I
trapped
thought
in
about it
rubble,
since you gave me the rest of
but
yours.
if I can get others out, then I've done my duty. After all, Valkyrie's oath. Fight to your last breath.
Probably.
Well, let's hope you don't fight to your last breath.
You make it out. You could eat a whole apple.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, the fact that it's quiet's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That earthquake stopped.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That might have just been them testing out more things, too. I don't know what else it could be.
It could have been.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
You trying to meditate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just thinking that the dreamer should protect us, and you know, we've been doing this stuff down here in the basement for a while now, you know, with practicing the meditating and stuff. So I think now's more times than any that, you know, we'll just do that. Same thing with like deep breaths and thinking about all the good times together, the friends we have, and, you know, how we trust our friends and that everyone's doing their best. We had good food from Miss Jojo earlier. And we, you know, everyone's got their party hats today because we're having a good time.
Yeah.
I forgot I was wearing.
You know, same, honestly. I kind of just got stuck there.
As a reminder that we have
it's part of my head all along.
Reminder that we've got good memories from being here with our friends. And now all we could do really is just believe that the dreamer's gonna protect us like he always does from things coming into the town.
May not be beneficial, but is there something snack?
Oh, yeah.
I have energy.
Do you want an apple or a big strawberry?
Either will work. Not used to anything not gruel, so it will come up at some point. But as long as it can give energy temporarily.
Oh, here's a big strawberry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Does anyone else up there want apples or strawberries?
I think I'm good for now.
Can I ask?
Okay. Good.
What about you?
I feel like if I eat anything right now, I'll throw it up out of nervousness.
You too? I'm not the only one.
You sure?
Very sure.
What about Nem?
I'm sure they're hungry. Yeah.
You want an apple?
Is there ever a point where Nim isn't hungry? I never asked that question before now. Now I'm curious.
What?
Right. How about you, Vic?
Oh, sorry. I'm good. I'm zoning
Okay.
out, sorry.
I'm going to sit for a minute while we're waiting.
Seems good. That was a bad jump. Do it again.
Everything going all right in here? Kind of reminds me of back home a little. Yeah, no, the other defenses are almost ready, so I've just been checking in with everyone.
Do you know what was going on up at the throne room?
Not my cooking school, younger.
Apparently the thing, there was like a whole debate between the Mole Diggers Union and Fizwick, and Michael can probably tell it better than I can. He was there the whole time. I was just moving back and forwards.
I saw the sparklies up at the throne room. Was something going on up there?
What's going on up there?
Stand clear of this area.
Dare each other to be able to stay in the spot for that entire
So what
night.
has happened is the cannon is appearing. It's just the drow is being shy? Question mark? I don't fucking know. But it's slowly coming out of the ground.
Relax and
So we'll be able to have a cannon.
Oh, the cannon. Okay, okay. So the cannon's gonna be up there then? Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's good. Okay. And I'm guessing the laser is set up.
The scorching ray that we have is set up and ready to
we
go.
all decided let's lock ourselves
Okay.
up in
Well, in that case then, I guess there's nothing to do but wait, do you want an apple or a strawberry?
Probably wasn't the best choice. In hindsight,
I'll take
and
an
we
apple.
Probably could have gotten in trouble
All
for it,
right.
but we all just did it anyway because, you know, young kids. Why not? And there was this rumor
Too
how
excited.
the house was
Staying to protect those hiding.
It wasn't actually.
Yeah, you know, fair enough.
It was
There you
just
go.
old and
Thank you.
decrepit and nobody
You're welcome.
fixed it. Nobody helped fix it. So it didn't have any owners.
Yep, thank you. I appreciate that.
A few of us, I learned afterwards, were actually pulling little pranks here and there to try and
Once
spook
more, the
the
mechanical whirring can be heard. There's shaking, and lots of fresh earth begins getting kicked up by the ground where the hole was, where the drill had been loosened and partially dug free.
Mary?
If you can't fight,
It might have been Mary.
take refuge in church.
She ended up.
Where have you been?
Seems like it's
And this
coming
was
out
the
of the
shocker
ground
of
now.
all of it. She got spooked, probably from about where that railing is up above
I'm
there.
surprised that you recognize me.
And
What do you mean? It's been like 3 weeks.
She ended up flipping over the railing,
Oh, there it is.
It felt
landing on her feet perfectly,
Yep,
and
but
entirely unharmed.
what a time to show up. We're getting, like, we're gonna be attacked by dragons. And, well,
Yeah, like,
if you need, yeah, if you need a safe place, we're just hanging out in here.
Like, some of their mattresses that they had left in the building had gotten moved out, so like some people could
Alright.
maybe try and clean it up and sell it.
You got
the
apples and
mattresses down near the
strawberries
bottom
down
of the
there if you
stairs.
want one.
So when she fell, she fell on her feet
Right now, I'm
onto
just
the
having a
mattresses,
rest.
which kind of cushioned the blow.
Okay.
And then she eventually did, like, you know, fall onto her face on the mattress. Came out of it unscathed,
I
but
saw
it
her
shocked everybody, including the people
scooting
trying to
that
save her.
way-ish, but I don't know where she is.
Been here to protect church.
Shaking already stopped. I was so focused on your story.
Well, now I get how Mr. Gracious gets so much done in a day. You just sit in one place and then everybody comes by and you like say, yeah, I saw this, I saw that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was
everything.
It was kind of fun.
Well, you know,
I haven't seen you since the
I think the Fae is taking your voice.
Maybe the flux from the dragons.
Mm-hmm. Can you try again? If you're not right now. Uh-oh.
think she's in your menu.
Wait. Up. She's trying. Stay with us.
Wait.
Testing.
Are there people
Oh.
still sleeping here? I better get them breakfast.
Testing.
I can hear you trying to say testing.
No.
So far that I know, everybody should be out of it. They should be fine.
I'm trying to say, I haven't seen you since the wedding.
Yeah, I knows. We, there was the festival, and then when we showed up here, that was the last I saw of you. I hope you're okay, but, like, a lot's happened.
I'm still looking for my husband.
Brian...
It's been very tiring.
Bryant got kidnapped by the Council of Jinnikis, and they, like, malnourished him for a while, but we rescued him. And then he was back at the farmhouse, but then we haven't seen him since.
That's why I'm looking for him. I'm searching for him.
I haven't seen him in many days.
It will be okay.
I think so too. If anything, the Jinnikis might have found him again, and they'll probably do better at taking care of him.
Yes. But I'm still looking for Julian.
Julian's gone?
I'm still looking for Julian. Who is taking care of my child?
I mean,
How are you holding that? Who's your child?
I mean, technically I was.
I've been told that we should anticipate
I gave the child to Julian to keep an eye on her. Once I looked for Bryant.
Wait, when did that happen?
The same time, the same day that he got kidnapped once.
I will be up on the cliff again, but I wanted to check how things were here.
Okay. Well, Julian, he was taken away. Something from, like, another world sort of, like, came here and he's gone.
Be careful. I'll double check if they have the needed forces to protect the devices. I'll be right.
Alright. I will worry about that later, but right now, you should definitely worry about the dragons, I guess.
Yeah. Oh. That's a big gun up there. Okay. Do you see that thing up there? That thing is huge.
What? It's on our side, so that's better.
Yeah.
Could that possibly be that laser that we were talking about?
Maybe.
Lasers at the tower. That's something else.
The only thing that I could think about.
No, they've built the cannon up on the cliff by the throne room, and when they said, like, it was a thing being built from the ground, I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be like a thing like this, but it looks like a thing you would have to, like, climb up inside of and then sit inside of it and do stuff. I don't know what a cannon is, but it looks really big.
Did it look glowy at all?
It kind of looks glowy, but it's still daytime, so it's hard to tell if it's, like, glowing or just reflecty. Yes?
Are you gonna help with the mana thing? With Ivy?
Are the dragons here right now?
That's not the cannon. No, but I mean, we better be on, on alert.
If they're here, I want to be here. If it's something I could do before they show up, then I can help. But if it's something that needs to be done when they're here, I need to stay here.
I'm not
that mineral that was really, really bad.
Okay, we do have a crystal
I
of mana
remember
if you want to
hearing
just
talk
dump your
that people were going to
mana
make a
into
cannon
it.
with that in it.
I could do that.
And that's the first time I've heard of a
Alright,
cannon since
follow
I've
me.
heard that.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh no. Don't go near that cannon.
Okay.
It's not gonna be bad.
Yes, it is.
You know, it might not be. Who knows?
I just wanted to see if you guys are alright. Oh yes, I'm perfectly fine.
Have you guys seen B-Bear?
B-Bear, last time I saw him was up there.
And right at the edge of the cliff right here, there's a giant crystal of mana, just like glowing with it. If
Okay.
you put your hand on there and then channel your magic into it, then it can hold
fucking
it.
lasers.
Alright.
Lasers and explosions. Who would have guessed?
You feel as your mana flows into the crystal, filling up, joining this endless sea of mana inside of it. And most of your mana gone. Or at least how much you would give. Are you alright?
Okay. There.
Okay, perfect. Now you can help with them and not have to leave to make sure that you can take care of them.
Can't see the spores anymore.
Oh.
Huh.
Also,
I guess
hand.
that's connected to mana.
Please. Thank you. Apparently losing my mana also makes my arm hurt a lot. Okay. That's new, but hopefully that helps.
Of course it does, thank you.
It's going to go into casting a spell to befriend the Leviathan before anything else.
I know. That's why I thought about extra friendships and stuff. Okay, alright. Great, fantastic.
Yeah, there's a nice window in the keep you can look through if you want.
Okay, see, I'm back. It's fine.
God, that's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me all day now.
Okay. There you are.
Glad to see that you're back.
Yep, I just gave them all the magic that I had for now. And they're going to use it to cast a spell on the Leviathan, so hopefully it's our friend now. Which I think, you know, my magic's got to be the best at making friends, so it's going to work for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The only problem is that I don't have my little spores around me no more.
Yeah.
Kieran wants to help. I'm
It is kind of weird to see without them.
It is.
Yeah, that doesn't feel right. But, you know, I used to get along fine without them. I'll continue to.
Good news.
Is it like you won't be able to get them back?
Cannon's working. Yep, cannon's working.
I don't know. Ever since they first showed up, I've always had them, so I don't know what it's like if they go...
I wanted to be there anyways.
I see.
Look up.
What's that?
Question. Is transferring mana something that you're comfortable with?
I don't know. I haven't done like a whole lot, but they just had me touch a crystal, and the longer I touched it, the more it felt like the vibratey, magic-y things was leaving me.
Since we've been here?
just asking because I'm not going to use it anyway. At least not much.
Well, then, yeah.
In the future, more useful.
Yeah, I'm sure more would be helpful. Do you want to go do that before anything happens?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Nope. Welcome in.
So, Nerta, we have the cannon set up.
Yeah, I
It's
see
pointing
that.
the beach, the ocean now.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be able to deal with the Leviathan, hopefully.
Well, at least let Iona do her thing first.
Hmm.
We're gonna
see if actually, where is Iona?
over this way. I was gonna take Miss Ricotta over there.
Alright.
Heineke. Close enough.
I should probably put like armor on or something.
There we go. Hey, Tobias, you see it?
How could I not?
We have someone else that can also contribute some more mana.
I'm just letting people know that we do have the cannon set up now.
Okay.
It took a while.
Here's the big crystal is right here. If you can put your mana in that.
Sent out the message not to shoot until we try the spell.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for a bunch
Okay.
of riffraffs, we're actually prepared to fight a
I just touched
Leviathan.
it.
We have a ray, we got a cannon, and we got
Right.
a third option, which is stupid. Because it was Crimson's idea, I'm assuming.
Which was that one?
Does it feel like the tingles are leaving you?
I've got my own as well.
Mm.
Hmm.
Which is...
It's not too much,
also
but
kind of
anything
happened to
that
be a
helps.
Crimson.
That's how I feel. I don't know if I'm like a powerhouse of magical energy, but you know, I gave what I could.
Reasonable.
I hope so.
Okay.
I mean, the max I can do is very small illusions. Right now, they wouldn't be much of help.
Probably. I don't know. Can you make it look like we don't have a door on the church?
No, but I could theoretically make an apple appear in my hand. We're talking that minor.
Okay.
Hey, Narda.
Yeah?
I thought of something funny.
Is it actually funny, or is it involving people getting hurt?
I think it's actually funny.
Okay.
Okay, so if we're affected by the barrier and like we're protected by the sundials, that would technically mean that there's a town inside me.
What makes you think that?
Because the town is what protects us, and if it protects our insides, that means it's inside us. So the town is inside us.
What if it's not that a town's inside of you? What if you are a town?
I'm an entire town. Oh my goodness, that is almost as funny.
Because you're made up of like lots of little things, right?
No, I'm pretty homogenous.
Okay. Well, thank you for the funny thought. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt like it would, get your mind off of things.
But
Were you throwing rocks in the tavern?
yeah,
Why are you doing
I
that?
wasn't the only one.
canon.
Yeah, so what
If I
does...
understand correctly, they're removing rocks so the cannon can come out faster.
Oh. You can toss it to the side of the tavern?
Me dumb.
Okay, like maybe next time just avoid the tavern, okay?
Yeah. Don't hurt my leg. I'm dead.
You're not dead.
I'm dead.
No. If you're dead, I couldn't do this.
Good.
See? Not dead. Boop.
Okay, so I'm
No, I don't have my item.
Okay.
Okay. Well, everything's looking fantastic. Do you all want to see the big cannon before we have to like bunker down or something?
I think now is bunker down time.
Oh, is it?
Is it bunker down time?
You can
Shin
see
is
it
back.
from the doorway. If you wanna... Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's time to really believe in our friends.
If those wish to see, I can shield so they can see it and then quickly come back down.
Yeah, it's like seeing the fruits of our labor, like all the work we put in.
Quick look.
Just real quick.
Yeah, you know. Get to marvel, somebody put some work into it, and, you know, that could give you some appreciations for it. Oh, there's also Mr. Shin, like, right in front of the town. Great.
Oh.
Cool. Fantastic, love that.
Yeah,
But
I
yes.
see the king. Get right there.
Yeah. It's huge.
Naruto, my friend.
Yeah.
Yes, I see him. Yes?
Can I ask a favor of you?
Yeah.
Quickly, yes?
Let's go back.
It's just gonna hold out a small key. Just take this, just in case, and if anything happens to me, give that to Mori, okay?
To Mori. Okay. Understood.
Very big.
But nothing's happening to you, so don't worry about it.
Telescope bit longer.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the
That is
first
what a
time.
cannon is, yeah.
And it is fighting. You never know.
Mhm.
In front of the tavern.
Okay, Shin showed up in town again, so this is probably when the stuff's gonna get real.
Yeah.
But all the preparations have come together now.
Even if it takes my last breath, I will make sure each and every one of you are okay.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a bunch of the defenders are in front of him right now. You know, maybe they could talk him out of this. You know, he wasn't in a talking mood before, but maybe he, like, had a little nap and he's gonna feel better now that he's had a nap.
I doubt it.
You know, I've had days where I woke up grumpy and felt like destroying a town and then had a nap and I was better.
The difference is the dragons, even if they're grumpy, tend to follow through.
Sadly.
Prideful creatures. When they make a threat, they make sure to carry it out so their pride isn't damaged.
Mm-hmm. You just scooting along? Welcome?
I'm trying to find the life order mage. Green mouse. I forgot that.
Mori.
Mori? I think people call him.
Like he's out in front of Lawrence.
Yeah, Mori Moskowitz. I have no idea where he is. I haven't seen him for a while now. Also, Shin's right there. Are you supposed to be out right now? Should he see you?
He knows that I'm alive.
Oh. Oh well, on that then, I guess. Maybe, did you go up to the cannon? Maybe Maury's up with the cannon people.
Resist an army of tanks.
I never thought about that, thank you.
And with a shot of ink shooting throughout the air, a signal is given. You all have timed 10 minutes before the Leviathan arrives. Starting now.
Get below.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
What's going on up there?
What is happening?
I heard Shin's voice. He yelled something about like 10 minutes before the Leviathan shows up. But he doesn't know that we're gonna cast a spell on it and it's gonna be our friend. So joke's on him.
Right. What? Why? Huh? Oh. It's them.
Mhm. They had like a lot of weapons and stuff, so I'm sure they're ready for it.
Go down the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it will work.
My body is tired. Yeah, just keep resting.
Mm-hmm. Man, his pike is big. That is a big ol' pike.
Made for taking out cavalry. Works great against anything large.
I hope those mushrooms do something fantastical, by the way.
They do. Good luck with your big stick.
I'm gonna jam it straight down its throat.
As you
Pike is like a
should.
spear, but longer.
No, I'm
Mhm.
not saying what I'm thinking.
I feel like it would be. Look, I don't know how to use weapons and stuff, but I feel like when it's that long, like when it pushes into something, wouldn't it like bend in the middle and like and break?
Nope. It is made reinforced.
Of course you do.
So that way, when you stab, you're not actively stabbing with a pike. You position. And when it is positioned, they ram into it. Unlike a spear that I swing and stab, a pike isn't swinging.
Okay. Oh,
Have you guys seen Maury?
No, Ivy just asked about it. I haven't seen him. He falls asleep sometimes. Look in bushes and things.
Does he actually fall asleep in bushes?
Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot with him.
Huh.
He's got what they call like a necroplasty, necroplasy.
Narcolepsy.
That's the one, yeah.
Oh, narcolepsy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
Yeah, sometimes in like a very critical situation, he'll just like go to sleep.
Where you have, you essentially fall asleep at any point. Like there's no right.
So did anyone see that? What is that?
Sure, I guess. So, I think I can already imagine what happens. He's walking along.
Why is it going with Fizwick?
So where's Ivy? Road, and there's a bush.
I don't know, but
Might be something he built.
maybe.
I would go throw a mushroom at it. I mean, I just say collect me and then bring me there.
That sounds funny, but it sounds terrible at the same time.
I don't know. It's like a big.
Like suddenly you're just walking down a road thinking I'm gonna go get something to drink or something to eat, and then just.
There was something that looked like big crab legs that was following Mr. Fizwick, so I wonder what he had planned. Yeah, it did not look very nice, but I mean, Mr. Fizwick's nice, so it must be at least a little nice.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it was an ally, a giant enemy crab that they have to go through.
Well, it's coming back this way.
Yeah, it's just following him. He stopped and it stopped. It didn't attack.
Oh, okay.
Well, if it didn't attack, that's good. He won't get attacked and have a weak point hit for massive damage.
Oh, after this, I am definitely going to need either physical surgery or like 12 healing potions.
You've got healers too. They could do like a little thing to you.
I'm actively tearing my throat apart.
Well, then don't.
I can't write, so I have to talk, which is damaging it more. It's fine, I negated it a little by drinking the health potion earlier.
I am gonna try to recollect some spores from the grass.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Staying nearby to make sure.
Come on. I'm reaching out to you. You could hear me calling to you. Come on, little spores.
I don't know where that came from.
Just so you guys are aware, they're starting their ritual or whatever now. So.
Hey, do you want to use an exploding mushroom, or just in case something comes to specifically this building?
No.
Just to defend it.
No, thank you.
No, okay.
Don't want explosives in the building. I don't know. They don't.
Throwing it outside the building at it.
Maybe, but let's just not have explosives near the building. Let's just do that.
Yeah. I don't want to have to activate the seagulls early because we actually damage it.
Right.
Because once I activate those, it will drain my mana fast.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Honestly,
He seems to just appear and disappear.
Technically lighting up an entire building.
I mean, yeah.
I'm sure he is too.
Honestly, I can only imagine like Grease is just sitting there watching everything, and if Shen just turns around, he just goes, "Are we having a problem?" with that spice gun he's got.
He would just probably look at him and be like, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
With his big golden toothy grin.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Maybe there's some spores over here.
I don't know. He just seems like he's just one of those guys that's just like, he gives no cares in the world. He's just like, nah, I don't care if there's a dragon on the doorstep. I'm here to sell my spices. He can either buy some spices or he can get the hell out.
He's like, I don't have time for this. There's trading to be done.
Exactly. Time is money, friend. Although I suppose it wouldn't be the case here. If we don't use
Come on, dreamer.
Yeah.
Right.
Some things work, some things don't. Time is spices. There we go. I like that. Yeah. Time is spices, friend.
It's gotta be getting close now.
Yeah.
And we'll have a new dragon friend for the town. Though, you know, after this assault, if we got a Leviathan friend, we're gonna need way more food.
We do.
Yeah.
Well, unless they just
yes
eat
and no.
fish.
Yes and no, because if they come to town, that means they can go through the barrier, which means they can just go back out into the sea to source their own food.
Wait, maybe then they can bring stuff to us.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, extra
That is
things.
also a possibility.
Even better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, we don't need the glamour. We need food.
So we wouldn't really need food if it eats glamour.
Yeah. Yeah, good point, good point.
We just feed our feelings. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as it turns out, there's a lot of people
I mean,
here
have
with
it
lots
sit
of
in a room with me.
feelings.
I'll honestly just start thinking about taxes. It can have all those feelings.
What are taxes?
What are taxes?
Oh.
Giuliano,
Oh boy.
Ballista's right here, so let's try and figure out where to put it.
There is no
A
sound
ballista?
So...
across town.
Ballista right there.
And off in the distance of the
Oh.
ocean, for those that can see it, a wave rises. And then you see it. The Leviathan.
Look, I don't know how to work a ballista. Oh my gosh.
I do.
It's over there.
What's happening? What's happening?
The Leviathan's here.
The gargantuan creature arrives to your town, and it sees boats and docks. Everyone around sees energy begin to coalesce as it shoots a massive jet of water, destroying the entirety of the docks, crashing and sounds, explosions everywhere. To collect more energy, the creature dives underwater, taking notice of those right in front of it.
Alright, so, first off, it's very tall. It is a very tall thing. Okay, and, it really didn't like the
Players
docks.
at the front are channeling magic, trying to ready themselves for whatever it is that come. They're planning this ritual. They see the Leviathan swimming underneath the water, the waves gushing to and fro. And then it emerges once more.
We're here I'm here to defend.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
that's...
roar
It's
that
big.
it announced itself. Players,
trapped.
what do you do?
Okay, you all remember the Earth
Players
Dragon?
group their efforts, magic, and energy
It's
together,
not that big.
channeling
They got this.
befriend magic onto the Leviathan. The Leviathan gazes upon the small beings right in front of them.
I think they're
a channel
casting
of magic
Dispel.
to and fro, linking one to another, staff to creature.
Come on, guys.
Iona, you and all of you share your pain that Shen and his ilk have driven into you. Blood, sweat, and tears. The energy is channeled. The Leviathan simply gazes back at you. And then the color of this magic stream changes from your red, greens, whatever you all have, into a myriad of colorful rainbow as the memories given into Leviathan are shot back into you. All of you around, connected by this thing, feel pure, primal, jealous rage as the pure memories of jealousy from this creature are embedded into your very being. The magic has backfired. You are all rendered stunned.
I think it's working.
The creature once again dives underwater. You see it begin to swim towards the Mage Tower.
Yeah, they like shooted a laser thing at it and now it left, so I think it worked.
But not before it re-emerges just to the side, realizing it did not take care of the ones that tried to hurt it so. The Leviathan resurfaces, looking back at you, and begins gathering energy.
By the way, friend, firing.
That didn't work. They're firing.
The Leviathan shoots at the Mage Tower, causing it to crack and break and brittle and shake. The Mage Tower stands still as the magnifying glass, the people have worked together to shoot a massive beam of light into the eyes of the Leviathan. Stuns it, sending it back briefly, screaming. However, you have only angered it. As you once again begin to channel your magic to shoot another beam of light to light it on fire, it gathers its energy once more, shooting at the Mage Tower. As the pulse of water crashes through the Mage Tower, it breaks apart and begins crumbling and falling. Those in the Mage Tower on top of it fall to the ground, crushed by rock, not injured, as the protection of the town keeps them alive. But the Mage Tower, the contraption, all of the items left inside are gone.
Okay, never
From the
mind on that.
cliffs above town, a sudden terrible hiss of air, a crackle of energy. Then it starts.
Oh, the cannon's moving. It's turning.
Then once more it begins.
It's attacking. They're
There's a terrible hiss in the air.
Guys, you might want to cover your ears, I think. Not only for the roars.
I can't.
Whoa. Oh.
The two beams clash as the cannon shoots at the Leviathan, causing a massive explosion. You can't tell if damage is wrought upon its scales. In retaliation, it roars back, charging its beam once more to shoot at the cannon and all those on top of it.
Weapon
realizing
priming.
Too late as the beam crashes through the throne room, through the cannon.
Okay, it's time for us to do what we could do here. All right? We all need to focus on the protection of town, okay? This is what we can contribute. We don't have guns, we don't have fancy
A
fighting
greenish
things,
gas
but we could
begins
do
to
what we
leak
could
from
do,
the
okay?
cannon. Energy crackles across the ground. Sparks kick from it.
Mm-hmm.
The air
Dreamer, please.
crackles.
We believe in you. You protect us.
You see your friends jump from the cliff, not caring about any damage, realizing something bad will happen. A massive explosion causes the cannon in the throne room to be eradicated. You all feel the shockwave. The Leviathan was pushed back by the shockwave, but it was not hurt and it was not stalled. It was not stopped. It sees what has happened. And
Just
it charges
focus.
its energy and
It's okay.
weaves across
They'll be
the
fine.
entire upper floor as buildings and rock. Everything is pulsed by this raging water. The buildings begin to crack and crumble as it looks forward at you. Once more, the Leviathan targets the players on this small rock crevice.
I hear voices.
discharging
I'm gonna
its
see if they
energy,
can get in here.
trying to hurt you as best as it can.
The shaky.
We'll have to keep those who are in there safe.
The dragon shoots.
Hey,
However,
if
as you
you're
try
injured,
to
get
protect
in
the
here.
fish, it is obliterated into non-existence as the energy is simply too powerful. All players are completely uninjured by this beam. The town, the rocks, the trees, the cliff, the buildings, they are cracking and crumbling as this pure surge of energy is too massive. The Leviathan goes underwater as you can feel energy. But more
Unfortunately, I might have to go down there.
you've noticed or
Wait,
felt it begin
Wayne.
to coalesce. The waves surge
You all were.
as this
Did you get hit by the beam?
swims, repositioning itself.
Yes. Can't hurt us.
And you see it.
I'm gonna be taking
With
possession
one
down in the
roar,
basement.
A massive tidal wave begins
Everyone
to
get
surge
out.
from behind the
It can't
Leviathan.
hurt us. Just get out.
Bigger than the cliffs, bigger than everything.
Come on.
The town is submerged. All of you are completely underwater. You cannot breathe. You cannot move freely. You are swimming. You are submerged. Then the pressure kicks in. The roar of the Leviathan. You feel it even stronger as it pulses through the water. Something for it to travel through. Your ears hurt. It's painful. And the pressure. Those of you inside buildings, they begin to rush in upon themselves, crashing down upon each other. All those within the church, the building collapses. The rubble crashes upon you, but with the help of a certain warrior and their magic runes, an air bubble is created from underneath in the basement. Those within the air bubble are safe from the rubble crashing upon you, from the rubble hurting you around you. Everything is underwater. The buildings are nigh.
I don't know if I can channel magic into you, but take whatever I have if you can.
Where's the rest of them? Town is ready to be gone. None of you are.
I know.
Leviathan leap more with its raging fire. Water beams shooting everything, breaking everything.
If you could share magic with her,
Around
put it
you all
into
as
her.
you
She's
huddle
holding the
together as
bubble
best
up.
you can to protect yourselves.
Everyone
just to
focus on
survive
just
this
the protection.
You respect your son. Look at your own. Maybe know the world around you. Do not. Light emanates from each of your sundials, enveloping you entirely, and with in a flash of white light, the last thing you see is the remains of your town being
The
obliterated.
air feels fuzzy as Quiff channels all his energy
You are all
to her.
Respawn. This
Everyone
marks the
respawn.
end of Chapter 2 of Waypoint.
Oh!
We're still underwater.
Let's go!
They're gone.
We were at the fucking beach. We didn't do shit.
You guys die?
No, we didn't.
What?
At the very top.
You could poke it with your pipe from like 3 miles away.
I was still holding the ballista while all that shit was happening. I made it all the way to the tree where the teleporting was.
I'm just a sad little broken cannon.
Aww. Hey, it's okay. A lot of them bend a little bit to the left.
Just to reiterate, we're all on the player
I was gonna say, like, it's okay. A lot of people have that problem.
Yeah. You know, you lasted like a good maybe 3 minutes. That's better than a lot of people too.
Wow. Yeah, it is. I mean, it does take a full minute for it to, you know, get back to be able to fire again, but you know, that's.
And boy, oh boy, was that a?
Firing that thing again.
Was it a low?
For sure.
Great job. Biblically accurate fee?
Pretty much. Matriarch thing.
Oh, creature.
I didn't even
Man, I can't believe you guys drowned us, turned into a ship.
Are we dead?
To avoid-
Yeah, you died.
No.
Nerd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yes, everyone's dead. Yes, everyone's dead.
Thankfully, I got to see Crab walking around, but we have no clue. I was just like, what is that thing? It's following his way.
to ask Greasus. I gave him something for it.
Damn, I don't know if I can afford that.
It'll just be something that I saw, but I won't be able to connect it to it.
Determined because I knew we were gonna get a new map anyway. But like,
Yeah, it's really funny, the new map.
Damn.
I wonder what saved this thing.
Those are the dragons, man.
Custom death beam.
I decided you exploded.
You might have.
Might have.
Yes. Could you just have rolled it? Anime has a fear of being submerged underwater. I'm not gonna know that. I did not know that. I'm sorry she dealt with it, but.
No, I know. I'm just saying that she wants to talk to you.
Really hurt. Help. If you really don't get the entry in perfectly, it's gonna bend and that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I forgot his name.
You don't want that.
But we ended up.
When I thought extending, I was like,
a
that's
lot
almost
of
too
money
big.
on that princess.
Oh my!
No.
I just sold the beach.
No, it was good that it was that big because we could see it from the church.
Well, now the entire town is underwater, so there is no beachfront.
You're saying it was too big. I'm like, we could see like the barrel sticking out from over the edge of the cliff. If it wasn't big, we couldn't have seen it. So
Really, we got off
yeah.
pretty good.
Okay, excellent. Were you able to see the effects when they went off?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was actually worried about that.
Yeah. It seemed good.
Oh my god.
I kind of wish I hadn't resigned myself to protecting and being with the people in there, so I could have more directly seen stuff. But from the
Did you see the nuke go off?
yeah, I did. I stood in the doorway of the church, so I saw the Leviathan doing hydro cannon.
All we heard is all we heard was like it's sparking or it's flooding and we're like, uh-oh.
Oh, you didn't see the... Oh no! After you jumped, you didn't see it. I left it on for a little bit there.
No, I saw the. No, actually, I saw the explosion.
Okay.
After that.
Okay, cool. I was concerned like people wouldn't be able to see shit. So. Yay! Avatars. Very good. Very good.
The reason why I wasn't here the session before was because my cable broke and I just got the new one.
We heard. I'm so happy you got the new one.
I know Friend was like narrating things, but he was like, you see the laser going back and forth between the Leviathan and them casting. It makes it blast back at them, and I'm like, hey guys, I think it's working. I think they did it. Hey, look, it went away. We did it. We saved the day.
And then it did it again.
By the way, the safest spot to be was literally underneath the fucking dragon. It was shooting everything else but everyone underneath, and I was standing there.
More prepared.
Fair enough.
If I get death beam in one session out of
I'm
a
so
telescope.
happy we had like a cool big moment with the dragon on the caster's side. We got to do the whole like
Yeah.
You come back for one day.
It was an honor to have you back, man.
I got to see the cannon and the laser beam doing the beam thing.
This guy's a bad influence on you.
I told you not to die! Why?
I specifically would have grabbed onto you as we were getting swept away by the fucking wall.
Yeah, no worries.
I have bad news.
Oh.
My body was destroyed.
Oh,
Yep,
not again.
Make sure you thank Andy. Your body. No.
I just hope next time we're able to kill something that big.
I don't know. I just don't have
I don't know.
I still gotta fucking work on that. I'm still gonna do combat stuff. Trust and believe, I'll do that. I just haven't gotten around to do it.
I'm really happy we actually got to do our own things and see the
I was
fear of being underwater.
It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Swag.
Big dragon.
Sorry I didn't have like anything for us to do in the church the whole time.
It's fine.
I was just having fun making dumb jokes to lighten the mood.
Oh, sleeping on Jojo's lap.
This cat was in Cloud 9.
Like he turns towards the sit in the house dies, and then he gets pissed off. Should I say bitch bed?
Wait, what do you fucking what are they doing? The fucking giant enemy crows? It's like a giant enemy spider.
Yeah, it was a historically accurate battle.
Giant enemy spider.
Oh my god. Friends again. Fires on there and destroys the building and the cannon. And by destroying the cannon, you feel green smoke come up. That's why you saw everyone jumping off. Like, you feel like something even if you won't die, you feel like something terrible will happen if you stay. So people were just jumping off like paw fisting.
I know what I must. So it was fire.
The explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, super cool, super cool. And then the whole town got submerged. They're talking about how, like, oh yeah, even though you can't die, you can't breathe. So there's like intrinsic pain. That's why I was like,
oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm so fucking upset. You have no idea.
Oh, we had the air bubble. We were good.
Wait. So
No,
did you join the
good.
Discord last session?
What?
Were you listening to all of like Gutsu's like amazing? What's it called? Hell yeah! Okay.
Yeah, I was
So,
I was
just
standing at the
watch-
doorway to the
watch-
church and then narrating. Yeah, I saw all of it.
I think I heard it. Forest fight as well.
It was such a jarring experience to see Big Lim.
No.
Good news.
Hey,
I didn't use the eye, so next time I see him, I can turn Shen into the world's most pretentious statue.
Announce a thing for
True. Hey, check this out. Punk. Oh, hey, let's do that to you.
Well, you better watch the info, huh?
I do have to watch the streams and also make sure
There's
I go
something so funny about you just getting up and just kicking in the face.
connected to my headset instead of my headphones.
It's like,
You look like you're just punting a kindergartner.
What it is.
He's really
Everything
tickable.
that Jabber said, it was the "Can you make me a potion to be Lebanese" thing that broke me.
That was so, oh my god. So we were just talking, just fucking just Sen, Catherine, and I, and they were talking about like fucking like, oh yeah, no, they said they were talking about yeah, basically we were talking about waiting for a little bit. Then like, oh yeah, well, unless he took the gender swap potion, it wouldn't work for me. And Sen just goes, oh, you're one of those Lebanese. He goes, yeah. And we were talking about the gender change
Catherine doesn't
potions.
know what Lebanese is.
Yeah.
She just thinks that that's Sen's way of saying it, that's just what the word
Well,
is,
no,
where they're
and then,
from.
and then later on, that's what happened. Is eventually, because that broke me, and then afterwards, she asked me to make a Lebanese potion. I'm like, I don't know, can I do that? She goes, no. And then after like 4 minutes of silence, she just goes, oh, I'm confused. I'm sorry. I meant lesbian. That's what I meant. That's the word I meant to say. I was just like, can you make me a lesbian potion? Never mind, I don't need it. Never mind. I'm already good. I was like,
Too late, mother. I've contracted it.
too late.
Because I'm straight.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
Like, I actively tried one time in an RP to play a straight woman.
I'm just flying
and it
away.
was just super uncomfortable.
Now I can give the head pats.
No! Oh, well. At least I made friends
You play
with,
a straight woman then.
with God.
I run D&D. I have to do that often.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah. I'm a DM, so you just kind of, once you do that, you just kind of learn. It's just like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's true.
Tyron's dead now. I'm coming in next session as Rob Club.
Wait,
Yeah.
Tyron's dead?
No.
Oh. Drats.
I was memeing. Yeah. Gonna take
Now the-
more than that to get rid of me.
Now that we've got 2 Ren, we don't need Tyron anymore.
True. I could make another clone and get 3 Ren.
Tryron.
What do you mean? Hold
Try
on.
Ren, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that, it's Tryron.
Wagwan, gangsters. The other one doesn't talk because he's a dickhead still.
This one talks though. He just talks weirdly.
Yeah.
What? That's how he always sounds. Hey, what's up, Tyron?
Yo, dap me up, bruv. Yeah, brilliant.
Exactly.
It's not fucking normal.
Well,
It's not fucking normal.
It's not fucking normal.
It's not fucking normal. Oh, very normal. I fucking.
oh, you're regular sized again. Oh,
Yeah.
they're all over. This is getting out of hand. No, there's 3 of them.
It's the boy band.
Yeah.
Tyrants who run and Tryron.
Yeah. And what's the name of our band?
Trigon.
Me, myself, and I.
Ah! Ooh. Step Brothers.
I found a brand new best friend, and it's me.
Twins, Basil. Twins.
If we had a 4th Tyrant, we could do twins squared.
Oh my god.
That'd be too powerful.
Somewhere.
Tell me we can post this in fan art in the
I barely
forums.
talked. Any narration I did was so fucking bad. Like, I could not think clearly the whole time. I'm like, what even is English? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
Same. And I did unconsciously when people asked me, I did the Grease's voice.
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness. Yeah, out of character. And I just narrate in fucking Grease's
Blue
voice.
mushrooms exploded the whole entire cemetery.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen.
I am sorry that I am bad with access.
The second the tsunami hit, it just destroyed the whole cemetery.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, you were asking for like, because you were saying it like a Delhi voice. Yours for plant. Yours for plant.
It's just like Louisiana. Anytime it rains in New Orleans.
This is my beachfront resort.
That was a pretty cool stick with the cannon, I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Yeah.
huge when it's like being in a hurricane.
I like the Dragon Ball Z laser clash.
Yeah, it was pretty good. You know, I gotta really appreciate Garrett's design. I thought
That was just Amber from Diablo, okay? There was nothing else on that.
Wait, what was this? Oh, did you bring it? Did you bust out the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
It's his true form. Nipple rings and all. Look at them. Look at these little danglers right here.
And now it's dancing.
Everything's fine. Everything's normal.
Is this your character for Inferno?
Nope. That's just Greasus. What do you mean?
It's the Greasus, nipple clamps and all. This character reminds me of something from Warframe.
Not the thin man.
The thin man is real.
Phineas?
He can. He's gonna hurt me.
Let's see how long.
Finally! Wait, you got one of these too? Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Nice.
My child, I have
Beautiful.
ascended. I have reached my enlightened form. It is time for me to fly away. Away. Oh, or not. No, I can't do it. I can't fly. But one day,
That's the Dirt Man.
You gotta leave a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirt Man.
For the Dirt Man.
You kids skibbity stop that right now.
Oh my god.
Stop. That's how you talk, right?
Dirt under my pillow for the Dirt Man.
The Dirt Man.
Oh my god.
So he won't take me down to his land deep under
Are you gonna bring
What
out
happens?
the yacht for the Shens?
What happens under? What happens in his lair?
That's where he keeps
What happens
his
to his
dirt.
lair? Yeah. Yeah.
I guess you just not put dirt under your pillow and find out.
Yeah. I can be dirty. Take me underground.
Are you summoning the Dirt Fairy?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about the Dirt Man.
Bury me in a hole.
Yes.
But the dirt.
You need to keep dirt
Yes.
under your pillow for the Dirt Man, because if
A little
you
water,
don't,
we can make it
he
mud.
You into his lair under the
Swish
mountain.
that around
That's where he keeps his
with your
dirt.
toes.
That's kinky.
Just get your little toes in there.
Toesies.
Yeah.
Muddy.
Hey, we'll get Cell involved.
Little piggies. Little piggies in the mud.
Yeah. Get them squealing. Squelching in their own lane.
I'm glad. I'm excited to see Kazu again. I know I see Kazu actually pretty frequently. But Kazu's fun.
But what if Kazu was a
She's sexy.
That's discombobulate. She's married. How dare you?
Discombobulate. What do you mean Andy is so gay?
Trophy wife. And Andy is a trophy wife. That is true. That is actually
Hey,
true.
look. Sometimes to make an omelet, you gotta be a homewrecker.
Right. I learned that lesson.
Or be a harpy.
Or that too.
Yeah, dude. Harpy.
Get it?
What, do you just wreck the home by just like screeching and just like clawing into things? Just flying around and just knocking things down? Is that how you wreck
It's
the
funny.
home?
You're the bird person, but he's the one with the
Turn into
pecker.
a gun and poop out eggs.
True. But eggs, goddamn it. Yeah, it's true. It is a Kazooie thing. So just.
My hands are losing battery, so I will switch to the Discord.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck with that,
Yeah,
man.
I just got my notification that arms will die. I will see you there soon.
Do you have fun doing war crimes?
I committed no war crimes.
Okay, but it exploded. But it exploded. That wasn't your fault. But hey,
well,
listen.
the radioactive fallout is not my fault either.
Yeah.
True, it's my fault.
And there is absolutely fallout.
I don't think there's anything in the
Good thing
Geneva
we're not there
suggestions
anymore.
about not firing
Yeah.
a glowy cannon.
What? No. Hey, look. You know they parted with that one for a reason.
Moving by.
You have a good evening.
Bye.
I should probably be responsible and go to sleep too because I had to work tomorrow. But fuck my job.
Same.
Yeah, fuck
You know how I feel
jobs.
about mine,
Just
too.
live in
I've been
VR.
dealing with shitty clients all week, and I have to deal with them again tomorrow. The same ones. So
Yeah.
like, fuck them. I don't even care now.
Blah blah. Oh no.
Oh, look at it. Look at my little Lagia cruise.
Oh, dude.
You're gonna be in Monster Hunter Wilds, right?
Actually, I'm gonna turn
No.
that thing back on and do it.
Oh.
Do you have fun having the energy poured back
Don't be a
into your brain?
sand variant. Don't be a sand wacky cruise.
No.
Sand.
No, I don't want that. I want my big wet girl.
I love damaged characters. Sorry, I thought you were breaking into a little impromptu common dancing for a minute. I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, what about that dance that's been going around of the girl like this, and then that,
Oh yeah,
and then butt out,
She just goes like fucking. I can't.
yeah,
I don't
and
know
then
tracking,
back
I'm shaking my
around.
ass. And she just like fucking like.
Throw it back, old man.
I'll just let you know. Just gotta know.
Bad Leviathan. Bad Leviathan. That's not your blacksmith. That is not your
Squirt on her.
blacksmith. That was
Squirt
not your
on her.
blacksmith. Bad. Wait, hold on. Do you know how easy it is for me to make a joke right now? Stop that.
What? You're what?
I wanted to say it. I just thought of it and I was gonna say it.
You're
right
so
then and
fucking
there.
cool, you know that? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Actually, don't do it. We don't know what type of people are here.
I heard
Gotta
all
be
that.
careful.
That was fucking amazing.
I fumbled so
Yeah, no, none of that.
Bullshit. I didn't
What?
notice.
I'm streaming and I can tell you all about how giant Mia's sea serpent makes me moist.
Your delivery was fine. Your delivery was fine. Like
What?
Your delivery was great. yours. Yeah.
Wait, that's what we're talking about.
Okay, well, if you're gonna fucking, if you of all people are gonna say that, okay, you are not the person that made her wet. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying her giant sea serpent makes me moist.
Let's go. My planet needs me.
Bye.
I have a thing that I'm going. An RPO. It's not set up yet. I'm still spitting out ideas and shit. It's a dungeon delve essentially. I think I
I'm
told you
fired?
this before, but I actually got more.
Oh, it's okay. Spray me with water. Unfire me.
And I actually.
I'm in the splash zone.
Just fucking make the Discord and start pulling people in.
Yes.
But I need to start looking.
This is how you get Pregorante.
Lucy, my partner's really good.
Preginteron. Pregorante.
I can go to bed because I do have to work tomorrow morning, but I am.
Full caliber announcer, Pregnotes.
Am I Prego wrong?
Am I pregnant?
How is Babby formed?
Do I have the virus?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Wait.
What is the gestation period of the virus?
You take like. Yes.
I see.
It pops out when it's ready.
I confirm it.
If it's taking too long, you just have your significant other punch you in the gut. Good night.
From far away, that's exactly what I
That's how you become the egg launcher.
You just get your best friend Andy to squeeze it out of you, because he's like really good at squeezing.
Robot. Yeah, it's the tiny cannon robot.
No, he's got bad at it, actually.
Oh. But Tony likes it, right?
We don't talk about Tony.
I'm like, it's the finale. It's the final few episodes for season.
Get loved, nerd.
Then I was lying on the floor for an hour, and then I heard Leviathan shoots across the dock, destroying it.
Wow. You win. I can't beat that. It's too much. It's too much. I concede. I concede.
Well, there you go.
His husband still extending.
Yes, it takes the entirety of Evangelion's decisive battle for the canon to
Yeah.
destroy.
That's hilarious.
I'm a different kind of shadeling. I go for the toes. I'm going for them piggies.
Because I was concerned about full streams. And
then
I
had a
Two
question.
different swords with being able to toggle them in each of my hands.
Also, I thought I was going to be deploying when her music was up, so I was like, well, I'm just going to get overwritten anyway.
I have to get someone else to help me with
Broke Chrome's the week.
I love this so much. Also, I'm obligated since they work so hard.
I can believe it.
There's new garden arts in Waypoint.
My keyboard was broken, which is why I wasn't here.
Fucking Ollie.
Bring Ollie back.
Yeah, I still have his model. Hold on. Bring. Oh, your return.
Hey,
Haven't seen this model.
Did Nurta save all their drip, or did they leave it to perish?
I'm here for them eyes. Give me them pupils.
No, not my pupils.
You've already had them.
Did Nurta save all the drip, or did it get destroyed?
It was in her bag, but it's gonna be sopping wet now. It's gonna be soaking.
That's fine.
Soaking wet.
Another important question. Did she manage to hold on to that key she was given?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. That's... yeah.
Why?
Very
Was
good.
it the chastity belt key?
Oh no, it's the key to the jewelry box that contains Bebe's phylactery.
Oh, you mean the royal jewels? Yeah, same thing as what I said. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the source of his power.
Yeah, the ghost of Adidas is latched onto Tyrone.
Oh. But
So
not
he'll be
Turin
around.
or
And then we
Tririn.
Yeah. Or Quadron.
Or any other kind of run.
Pintron.
Yeah, no kind of... Only the OG. The SFPD. Back again.
But there we go.
Any idea on how
This is
long
my
it would take
opinion.
for the Masters of Drip to find the new town?
Don't worry, they know everything.
Oh shit. It runs deep.
It runs deep. How do you think Shen got his sick threads?
Oh, it's all coming together.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right then.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, it is time for my arms to
It's time I
die.
go get ready for work.
Oh.
Yes, Jimmy.
Fantastic.
Get stuck in, Jimmy.
Yep.
Have a great time at work.
I will, considering I was meant to nap before RP and I didn't manage to get any sleep.
Oh.
I'm exhausted. I am exhausted.
That's fine, Jimmy. You only operate heavy machinery. I'm sure it will be fine.
And there are many admins around, and I'd rather not have to stuff like that.
I mean, this is very cool, but the picture memory is not gigantic, so... Whoopsie. Bye-bye.
I only.
I'm glad
casually
Ares
wear
was able to produce an air bubble.
Yeah. Maybe they can have a bunch of rat
steal this while they're down there, and you can end up with a bunch of free rats.
Look, it's the town pet.
The little crackers.
Wow! Wow! I'm not doing. I killed my voice being a Chuck.
Oh my god, that was the first time I did a Chuck in a long while, and me too. Like, I'm still hurting.
Oh, it hurts so bad. Holy shit!
Why don't you go? You want to get another popsicle?
I think
you want
that's the better
a little
choice.
popsicle thing? You want to do that?
Popsicle sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that'd be really good. Just suck it down.
Popsicle.
Just peel it out of the banana peel package and just. Bye.
I'm gonna go get the last flavor I haven't tried.
Farewell, farewell, farewell.
Bye. Have fun at work.
Yeah, we'll have a great time at work.
Alright.
I'm gonna go take a video of the rats.
Thus making him.
Alright, my arms are dying. You all have a good night.
No.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Yeah, I was gonna go.
Also,
Yeah, I'm going to Anime Expo, so.
give me them peepers.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, God!
That's like a magical thing, bam. The rats got power. So I just give it a buff.
Ugh. Can't do anything in here. It is the Ted, right? Alright, I'm just gonna do this out here because I can actually move around. But I hope you guys enjoyed the season finale. I know I spent a large portion of that just in the church and running around. I think I'm going to maybe in the future get a little bit more involved in the combat stuff so that I feel the need to be in more of the direct action. But I hope you all enjoyed it tonight. I'm going to sit you down while I find somebody to raid into. I don't know if anyone in Waypoint's going to keep going, but I hope you had as much fun watching this season as I did. Next week, if we don't have like a break week or something, we're going to be at a new map, and either the continuation of the Dragon line or maybe a new plot line will start. I'm excited to see where it goes, and I hope you all are too. And until next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye!